Okay, I'm back. Testing. Can we testing? Oh, testing. I think we got it. Hello, hello. Okay, we're back. Sorry, chat. I hope you're still around. I think we're good now. We're good. I think we're good now. Everybody hear me? Sound check. Is it good? Okay, I presume it's okay. Let's see where we're at here. Oh, you got quite a few pieces here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. It's 215 planks. I got the tallow. I need a piece of rope. I want to show you guys how to, here's another truck. This is, yeah, this is Exhalos. All right, so I don't know if you can check your stream and tell me, am I okay or what? Am I good? Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to post that just a second.
Yeah, I just had confirmation. You and I should go Discord because of the echo we got. How about that?
Sounds good. Sounds pretty
bad. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to call you on Discord. Oh.
Hey.
Oh. All right.
Hey.
So that's.
All right.
Hey. All right. No, get rid of that. Shit. All right. All right. What's the plan? We want to. All right. You can leave the fence here. This one here. Down this way.
Oh no. He says I'm limited to 50 panels, so I don't know how I'm going to do this.
All right. Well, let's count the panels from here to the corner.
Yeah, I already counted. This is 10 right here.
Okay.
That's why I dropped this.
Right.
And this is 5. So that's already 15.
Right.
And
all right.
That only gets me to here.
All right. That's.
I'll have a gate right here that I can drive out of. Right. And then I'll just loop this way.
Oh, you're going to cut an angle?
Make it back to that wall. Yeah. So that's 5. But let's tell you real quick what that's going to be. get my rangefinder out.
Oh, so you're coming up from, where'd you put down the, oh, here. So you said this is 5, right? 1, 2, 3.
No, that's
4.
10. 10.
Oh,
10.
10. Okay, 10 to here. And you're allowed 50?
15.
No, total. I mean, you're allowed total fencing 50 panels.
Yep. 15. 15.
15 panels for a fence?
Yeah, they're going to tear your base down too. I'm correct. No, 50. 55-0.
That's what I thought. Okay, so we have 10. Now,
yeah.
Why don't you do a rangefinder? I'm going to, you stand here with the wheel. I'm going to go to the end and get the measurement, or you want me to go up there and get a measurement? You put the rangefinder on me.
It's 86 meters to the other fence. So it's going to be 20 on this side and 20 on that side. I may end up being over by 1 or 2, but he said fences, right?
Yeah.
Fences. Well, gates don't count as fences, so I'm going to have 2 or 3 gates, and I think that'll work out okay.
So why don't you go down there with a rangefinder and see how far that is from that fence to here? And where's the fence going to come through?
To right here, because I got to go around the tents. I don't want to have the tents cut out.
All right, no, you want the tents in. All right, can you see down? You're measuring on the wrong angle, I think, though. Are you going to do an angle fence?
Well, it's not, but it's going to be longer on the angle, which means that it'll actually overestimate. And I'm getting 87 meters, so 87 meters, that's 20 panels, give or take.
So now you're at 30.
Yeah, and this is what I'm planning on doing. Watch. We'll start over probably at this corner, go down to here to this tree. Okay.
Right to here.
And then straight to here.
You'll have to sort of make a couple curves to include.
But then,
why don't you go right to here? Because I don't think you can build through this fence. You have to be on one side of the other.
What I'll do is I'll have a panel ending maybe around here.
Yeah.
And then another panel going this way.
Right up against this post.
Yeah. It'll meet up with the one over here, and I'll have a gate probably right about here. See this right here, where I am?
All right, so this fence is coming up from there.
Yeah, the gate does not count as a fence, right? So, I mean, it's not a fence, it's a gate. So I hope that doesn't count against me. So I got to have a gate here. I'm going to have a gate on this side. And I'm going to have a gate probably like maybe over here.
So how are you gonna run this from here? Where are you going to go from here down that way?
Well, I don't know. I may end up having to cut this a bit. We'll see.
If you go from
maybe
here,
what I end up doing,
go from here down to here, and then I don't know. Maybe make the.
What I probably do is I probably put a gate right here, and then I just go straight down to here.
I don't know.
And so this doesn't actually become a gate. Now, here's the reason. Let me show. Where'd you go?
I'm right behind you. I'm right here. Look at the mushrooms coming up.
Let me tell you why I want to keep this gate here, okay?
Right.
And this is why, right? Normally, when you're on one side of a gate, you can't see the other people, right?
Right.
You can't shoot at them, right?
Yeah.
So, but up here, look at this. Perfect vantage point. So,
yeah.
If the cleaners try coming up here, they're toast, man.
Well, they're not allowed to come here and aggro anybody. There's no aggro allowed on this server.
Shh, we're RPing. We're pretending.
Okay, all right. So, all right, I got it.
Invisible threat. Cold War.
So you want to move that fence? You want to move that fence up to this bridge? And then
I gotta figure it out. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of ropes.
If you brought it up to here, if you moved that post up to here and then ran along the ridge here, you would have. Yeah, it would be better. That's in a low. This is a low spot.
Yeah. What I got to figure it out, because this is 10, that's going to be 20, so that's 30, and that means, I got to figure out how to, and it's 15 along the backside, so I've got to cut out a whole bunch. It's going to take me a while to figure this out. I know that I want that front element. It may mean that to keep this, so
I think that's all got to come down back there and just follow, like he mentioned me today. He said just follow this rail.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't mind doing that, but I don't like other people designing my base for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
There's a reason I wanted it up there, and now it's like I'm okay with it. I'll tear it down, but I feel like I'm being punished because I had a vision. And he explained to me that the reason he wants to do this is that he doesn't want other people building bases this big because they'll just hoard inside the base. And I'm like, well, look, I'm not a hoarder. One thing I learned on CHF was to get by with minimal amount of storage. And legit, the only reason I bought that extra car tent was to store the logs in.
Well, you can have an external base too. You may want a base out west.
Yeah, exactly. No.
And I think you can put a code lock on that green tent, right?
Yeah. I've already got a code lock on the other twos.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'll probably have to do is, like you said, so I went to a base just like this. Where'd you go?
I'm right here. I'm still here. Right here.
You know what? Every time I log in, it resets those markers, and I end up confusing those with you.
Oh.
The purple ones. When I found this location on another server many moons ago, they actually didn't have a wall back here, and so I actually was able to climb up here like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Then they had a fence, a V-shaped fence in front of their gate, in front of their house, right?
Yeah.
So I just ran and jumped in like that. See that? Yeah. I made it all the way here. Yeah. I actually was able to jump onto the roof.
Well, you'll be able to prevent that if you build a gate, or build a fence just back of this. You got to be about 1 foot off the wall of the shed.
Yeah. It's not going to be an issue. Definitely not going to be an issue. I'm just telling you, when I found this base on official, I'll post a screenshot to your Discord.
Well, if you really want to be precise, I think you got to get a pen to paper and just do a screenshot or an overhead of this, and then design it. Because it's big. I mean, if you went from here, you shorten it from here, and cut out the road and just went straight down here, like I'm going. Include the apple tree. Maybe you want to move over a bit more. And just use this whole one big wall here at the front. And then right here, you have your gate right here. Right?
Let me tell you what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Come down here, Red, real quick. I'm gonna probably. I like that I have part of my fence up there because it means that I can stay up here, and if somebody shows up, it's like, hey, who are you? Right? Right?
Yeah.
I'm joking, of course. We're all friends on this server.
Yeah, I know.
But you never know. Some zombies could come up here, right? I don't know.
Well, did you know, I was told today when I was here earlier that wolves can come through that fence.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because it's open like that, or because it's
because it's open. Exactly. Yeah. I was told that.
I like the doggies. They're sweet. I'll have them some nice
Yeah, I heard some on the way up here just before I had a spark plug go, and I had to change a plug. You know where it broke down? Just before the army checkpoint below near Gorka there.
Yeah.
Fuck. Bad luck.
Oh.
These things go through spark plugs. I don't know if I want another Land Rover. I'm going to sell this fucking thing.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. One of the things about the Land Rover is that when I had the Sarka, no, not Sarka, the Gunter. The Gunter had 500 storage, and you could also attach any bag you wanted to it, right?
Yeah.
Which means you could get it to get up to 650 storage. Well,
I could live with that.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Get a load of this. Well, it's a loud car though, but it's got good handling. The Defender has 400 storage. You can add 2 barrels, which gets you up to 700.
Yeah.
And then 2 crates, which gets you up to 800, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can't attach your bag, right? So
yeah, but you don't need to do that if you got 800 slots.
No, you don't. But then at the same time, one of the things that I find a little annoying about those barrels is they sometimes you got to wait till the restart for them to open. So it's
yeah, that's a glitch that I guess maybe they're trying to fix. I don't know.
Who knows? Yeah. But here, let me show you what I'm thinking. Is that I'm trying to get this to work, right?
Yeah.
What I'll probably do is maybe around here, I'll start to go back at this angle, right? Sort of kind of follow the contours.
Yeah, but you're going to use more panels, eh?
Well, I will.
On an angle.
But I'm going at an angle, but I'm also moving up, right? It's better than going to the end and then going up, right? And then I'll follow up to maybe here, maybe have my gate here, and then go up this way.
Yeah, I think you have a gate right here, between here and that post.
Yeah.
But I think you should just move that whole fence right up here, and just take it straight over to that, straight over there where you want to end up.
Well, there's that, but I like the fact that the wall's down there because I can stand up here and still be defended, if the cleaners show up,
Yeah. See, there's a clear path right through these trees.
Right there. I see him, like, boom. There he is. He's gone.
Yeah.
The cleaner's gone. Boom.
I don't think you have to worry about that, though. Maybe your imagination's getting the best of you. But there is a
traumatic stress disorder.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's been 14 years, and look at what we're trying to do. We're trying to make a life for ourselves, and we're trying to help people. And we do that. We really do.
Yeah.
So there's a clear path right. There's a clear path right. You can make a watchtower right here if you want to have a viewpoint. And you want
there's a good idea. If I make a watchtower, I can hook up to that, and that doesn't count as a fence.
Yeah. So
four watchtowers. I got 4 watchtowers. I'll put those in the corners.
You see here where I'm standing? This is the path to the road. Right between these trees, right here. Right between here. And see, there's the post. Right? So you just stay to the post, and then you put your post in the ground here, another post in the ground here, and then you take your other fence up to here. I don't know if you got to stay on the inside of this, and you got to stay close so they can't climb up on here. If they can climb on there, they can jump over this fence. That's why you got to be on the other side of this with your fence. Fuck, man, you got a hard job here. I'll help you to get it done.
Well, here's the deal. I'll lay it out. We just got to buy enough rope so I can build enough fence kits.
Oh, well, I wanted to show some friends of mine how to make a candle. That's not rotten shit, is it? Don't give me that.
No, it's good. It's good stuff, man.
I believe
these are primo. Look at these. Look at these. Look at this particular one. It's got a black spot on the top. You see that?
Oh,
yeah.
That's not a good sign. You trying to tell me that's good?
Yeah, it's very good.
What is it? What is that
Ooh,
thing?
all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Tasty.
Looks awful good. Let me try some. Not bad.
Yeah.
They're
That's
better
good
when
stuff.
they're cooked and you have some steak with it. But
Yeah.
the only thing is, we used to have canned gravy before, like 14 years ago. We used to have gravy, but I can't find gravy anymore. I think
And gravy. I don't
wavy,
know about that.
wavy.
No. Canned stuff. No, I don't believe in the canned stuff.
Oh, you want to make your own gravy?
Yeah,
Sure,
make a
sure,
roux.
sure,
Make a roux,
sure.
a little bit of flour.
Yeah, a little flour
Make
and
a
put some
roux.
garlic in it and
No.
add some
Drippings
more.
of the animal
Add some
from the
wild
pot.
oregano from Greece. We'll import the stuff from Greece. It grows on
Yeah,
the hillsides over there, everywhere.
right. You know that.
I know
Pick 'em
that. Well, I used to walk. I used to walk from Parikia all the way almost to maybe about 5 kilometers along the beach,
Oh,
and
wow.
we go through these fields of oregano and sage, and it was so aromatic. It was beautiful.
What about rosemary and thyme?
Well, there was rosemary and thyme there,
And
but
parsley too. Don't forget the parsley.
there was
Parsley,
parsley.
sage,
Parsley
rosemary.
wasn't parsley wasn't growing wild like that. I only saw rosemary, thyme, and oregano
Parsley,
and
sage,
sage.
rosemary, and thyme.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and roasted thyme.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Okay, okay. It's getting fucking cold again, and I need a drink. Oh my god. Hope this water's good. Nobody been playing around with it. Remember the last time I gave you some water and you got sick? I don't know what the hell that was about. Remember that? That was about.
Yeah,
That was
yeah, that
about.
wasn't that long ago.
That was it was 2 years ago. Don't you remember?
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
When you first came to my pub.
Got sick, nearly died.
I'm going to try import some alcohol.
See, now I bring the people to you, and you turn them into fertilizer. And so,
What?
you spared my life. You didn't turn me into fertilizer, but I bring you your victims. I keep you going.
What are you talking about? You got to change your pants. Because that doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I've got a good idea of what I'll do. I'll be able to cut out. I'll probably be able to come in under, especially if I put 4 towers on either corner. Or even if it's not either corner, maybe I put a
I think
tower there.
you got to move this fence down behind this shed right here.
Yeah,
Like
I mean that's what that base on official servers did. It to get out of character right now, which I'm not really into character, but the base on official was literally, it didn't have a fence here, but
if you came
that's
up,
what I'll do. Is I'll just build a fence here that'll curve all the way to here, then it'll follow this.
and get behind this.
Get behind
This fence here.
Yeah, for sure.
You may have to go the other side of this tree because there's another tree over there, and you know what it's like trying to put a fence around a tree.
Well, I'll do it. I'll be fine. Yeah.
If you just angle it over this way a bit, and then come straight down through these trees, and then here, can you do the gate here? And then have your gate here, and then take this,
and then go straight back. Yeah.
straight down, and then from the telephone pole straight over, right through the trees.
Now, believe me, I mean, like I said, there was a base just like this on official, and that's basically how their fence went. But I just wanted to do something, something big. Oh, look at this.
This path, this course right here is fine. Right through here. And then you do a fence on the other side of this railing, right? And then you do the other side of the railing on my right hand side, and then you just follow this over like this, and you come by this tree. You stay. I don't know if you can go. Depends on the panel. If the panel stops here, you go through the tree, and then you. Right here's the other corner. Right about here. You see where I'm standing?
Yeah.
And then you go that way. Right? Straight through to the shed. Like this, right through. You may have to curve just a bit. You want to include the shed. And then include this here. Don't let them be able to jump over. Like this. And then you join back up with the fence right here on this corner right here. That's it, buddy. That's it. When are we getting to work? Or we want to go explore, we want to go explore and get more lumber.
I definitely want to lay out all the pieces first.
All right. So what
before we start building? That way I can count everything.
We got to do the four corners. So
here's the thing is, if I end up making this and I can do it with 40 walls, well, I'm going to try to get those extra 10 in somehow because, that's what I want to do.
All right. So if you got a pen and paper, because we have an idea of the outline now, if you want to sort of be as accurate as you humanly can be possible without a transit, you know what a transit is?
Well, I know what transit means, but what do you mean without a transit?
Well, did you ever study surveying?
No.
I did. I did air photo interpretation too.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to be able to measure a straight line from point to point to point to point. And there's going to be different angles. So if you got a pen, and we know if this is where the starting point is, roughly, right?
Yeah.
We can start here, and then you can use your rangefinder, and if you just stand here for a second, let me go along here. Okay, this is about where the first pivot's going to be, right here. So from here back to there, take your rangefinder back there, measure to me for leg 1, call it leg 1, and then leg 2 will go through the trees to about here, and this will be where the gate's going to go across. So this to leg 1, 0 to leg 1 to leg 2. So this is leg 2, point 2, and then we go, the gate will be here, and then we're going to go to that other telephone pole, straight down to the telephone pole. This would be leg 4, right? Yep. Just to the left, I guess, and then we're going to go through the trees.
No, don't forget. I want to also build my towers. There's definitely going to be a tower here.
You can do a tower right here in this corner, I think.
Right here. So you know what? I'm going to go get the rope I bought, and I'm going to go ahead and lay the tower down because I want to go ahead and put it in place.
All right. Have you got a shovel or something I can tear down this fence down here?
Well, let's not worry about tearing it. We got 10 days to tear it down. The city is not coming back out to find me until for another 10 days, so we've got time.
Well, that's cool.
I figure what we'll do is we'll lay it out first, but rather than do it on paper, I can do a rough sketch on paper. What I want to do first is start laying out some of the fence kits. That way, I've got an idea of, I already know that from here to here to right here.
Yeah.
This is roughly 10. Go ahead and stand right there. Stand right there. Don't move. Okay. Don't move.
Okay. I'm just going to move over a bit. This is about where the fence is going to come. All right.
So yeah, that's exactly 10. 43 meters to there, right, from where I'm standing. And that's basically 10 to 11 panels, right? So that means at this point, from there to here, we've used 10, we still have 40, right?
Yeah.
So we're just doing some rough estimation right now.
Yeah.
When you said transitioning, I know what you mean now. You're talking about when they get the camera and they take elevation readings and all that.
Yeah. And they measure, right? All
So
right.
go ahead and stand. Now we're just we're doing a rough estimate here. Go stand over
by that telephone pole, right here.
No. Go all the way back
This
to
will
the
be
end of that little white
this will
fence.
be this will be the edge of the gate, but that could change because this is where the gate's going to be. You're going to come here with a one section, then you're going to have the gate, and
so
then
this
is where the other fence goes.
So that was 10, right? This is 20. So total of 5 panels, right?
Yeah.
And that is 10. So that's just roughly 3 panels.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
now
want
go
to
stand up at the end of that fence. Oh, you know what? I'll just take a reading on the tree.
I'll go up. I'll go 10, up here.
11, 8, so 19.
This is where you want it. This is where you want the next post. Hold on, let me come back down a bit.
I think what we'll do is let's do the bare minimum first.
So you want to go through. You want to go through here. Oh, you're pivoting down there, right?
Yeah. Go ahead and stand down right here, and I'm going to measure to where you are. Okay.
Okay.
So we were 11. Let me just do this again. We have 11 to there, and we can actually subtract a bit because I'm going to have my tower, right?
Yeah.
But 11, and this is another 5, so that's 16, and then to get to here is 2, so 18, and then so from here 18 plus.
You got to include the
30. Yeah. So 30 meters. That's roughly like 8 of them. So we're at 26. So 26, and we've done what? Roughly half the base. So we're on track to being okay because here is where I'm going to have another tower. I'll have another tower right here, right where it's nice and flat.
Yeah.
Go up right between these trees. Maybe it'll get a little close just because it'll be pretty.
So will this be the corner post right about here, or?
No, I think I'll have a tower here, and so I'll hook up to the tower, and then I'll run from the tower back this way.
Right.
Just straight down this road this way. So stand
right
here.
There.
Yeah, stand right there. Go back to the end row there. Go back to the end. I'll take a reading to here.
All right.
It's going to be an over reading, but it's going to be at least, within our estimate.
It'll be approximate, yeah.
So that's 50 meters. Right. Yeah, 50 meters.
So that's how many panels is that?
That's roughly 12 panels, give or take 12 to 13.
Yeah, well, see, you can just count these panels up here behind you. That's about.
Yeah, and those are 15 all the way to the corner. So let's just say 15. So we're at 25 plus 15, so 40, which leaves us 10 panels along the back side. And the back side will end over there at that wall, which is 40. So we're going to basically be right at 50 panels. And if you throw in a couple of, if I throw in 4 towers, tower here, tower in the front, and then maybe like one like yours, like a double tower in the back here.
Yeah.
That'll towers aren't going to count against me when it comes to fences.
No.
If they come in here and say, "Oh, this what's this tower? You got an extra fence here." Like, no, that's a tower. So maybe I'll put another tower, like a double height tower right here, or a double width.
But you're going to build on the inside right here, right?
Well, no. I'll build a tower out here, or maybe I will put it on the outside.
Well, it's got to be on the inside of the fence because anybody can go up the tower and look inside and do whatever they want.
I know what you mean. I got to figure it out. I got to figure it out.
Oh fuck! We got to take on all these posts and everything. We're going to lose a ton of nails.
That's okay. They're 300 a pop. That's 3 mushrooms.
All right. So
I picked up 1, 2, 3. I picked up 15 mushrooms so far. So.
Wow. Well, I should.
5 packs of nails. That's fine. Anything we lost, we made it back just now.
I can grow one load of one field of pumpkins and make 300,000.
There you go.
So there's no shortage of
Crazy
money. We just got to get it done somehow.
So I may put a tower here. Yeah.
No, I don't know.
If I put a tower in the corner, right? A tower in the corner gives me 2 panels, right? A corner tower saves me 2 fence panels.
So you do a panel in each corner, and then you serve 2, 4, 6, 8. You save panels. 8 panels, yeah.
8. If I do that, I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think it's good. I think I'm good.
But panels got to be or towers should be on flat ground, and I don't know how level this is.
It's just like a fence. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat, but it'll be close.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to put one right here with the entrance here, and even though the tree will pop into it, that's okay. It'll be nice.
Yeah.
Because it's a friendly tree. Friendly tree.
Yeah.
Done nothing but good for me.
Yeah. Gives you shade. I don't think you can knock it down with gunshots, though.
Oh, watch me.
What?
Watch me.
Why, are you going to cut it down? Oh, laser. Got a laser gun.
That's right.
That friggin' scope's bigger than the gun.
Well, I don't know about that. Okay, well, we've got an idea.
All right. So where do we start, or what do you want to do today?
Did you want to go out and sort of kind of go on an adventure? I mean...
Well, we have lots of wood. I mean, I think...
Were we waiting for our friend from Argentina?
Is he supposed to come over, or...
Well, his car has been parked here. I'm starting to think I need to charge parking.
Why do your lights look like they're always on? I don't know why. My lights, do they look like they're on sometimes? No. That's Joe's truck. Oh, he's going to hit the flagpole. Oh boy. Don't want to do that. Okay, sounds still good. All right.
Joe, come back.
Joe, where's Joe? I'm going to move my truck out of the corner here. If I can get in it.
When it's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Check it out, Red.
Okay, just a sec.
When it's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
I don't know if I can get in the truck now. Can you change seats on these trucks?
What do you mean?
Okay, I got it. No problem. I just want to move my truck out of here because I pulled up as close to the tent as I could. Right?
Yep.
So, I guess I can just back out of here. I don't run into your house. You got insurance?
I've got insurance.
Good. That's pretty close to the shed. Or that's pretty close to the house.
Yeah, you can come back a bit further. I can see. I'm able to see from this vantage point.
No, I think I'm good. I can make this turn here. Well, I'm good. Okay. I got her turned around. I'm pointed in the right direction. I'll park it right beside the garage here until we decide what we're doing. Good. All right. Did I don't remember if I turned those lights off. Because I had them on for a while, but we did have some restart. Okay, they're off. You making some rope? You want me to start taking down some sections? What can I use? Crowbar, right? You got crowbars?
You can use anything. You can use a crowbar. You can use a hatchet.
Well,
Hatchet's the way to go because it's cheaper.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm going to get a hatchet out of the shed. I don't want to... I'll take an extra one with me because probably going to need it. Let's talk about where we should start to take it apart, and then where are we going to start to rebuild? Are you in the house? Yeah. Oh, you moved Joe's truck over here. You got yours sitting in the shade.
Not a bad push park job, huh?
You pushed it all the way over there? You must be tired now.
Well, I'm quite tired.
I can't see you. Where are you?
It's a new game. It's called Find Exiles.
Yeah, you can't find me. Well, here's the cable reel. Well, definitely we're going to move this bottom fence up the hill. So, what do you see? You got a chicken or you got a...
You see me?
No, I don't see you. I can't see you. Oh, I saw the shot. Just a minute.
Oh, no.
I hear something's got hurt. Did you shoot yourself?
No. Something worse.
What happened? You fall?
Yeah, in a very strange way.
I don't even know where you are, so I can't help you. Oh, I see a marker. What'd you do?
Well, let's just say that I tried to go prone and I fell and I broke my leg.
Really?
I did.
All right,
Yes.
well, I'll get some sticks. It doesn't say to fix you.
Well, you need to get the... trust me, it's broken. Watch.
All right. All right, I'll get a stick. Need a rag, a couple rags, and a stick.
Look at his leg. Oh, my God. The bone is sticking. Oh.
Why is there a big bag on the ground over here? Any idea?
Passed out.
I'm gonna put this bag in the tent.
What color is it?
Green.
Yeah, I dropped it earlier when we were talking.
Oh, it doesn't fit. This tent is full of logs. Oh, maybe I can move some stuff around. I'll make space at the top. Are you bleeding or are you okay? I'm going to get a stick if you need it. Unless you think you can heal by itself. Accidents happen.
Broken leg.
How many sticks do you need?
2 sticks.
Okay. Now, I may have a rag. I don't know. I don't.
You need 2 rags, but I can give you a bandage. You can use the bandage.
Okay. Yeah, you don't look very good.
No.
Shit. I don't know.
Made a mistake. I went prone in a place where apparently you can't go prone. And do you know what happened to me?
What?
I literally was ejected like 10 meters to like the north. And then I just fell straight down.
Oh.
It's a DayZ glitch. Okay, for real. I'm not joking. I do you know where I was?
No.
Well, do you see how I moved? Do you see how I moved our friend's truck?
Yeah.
Well, I just climbed up there, went up the solar panel, and got onto my roof.
Well, two rags. You need 4 rags or 2 rags?
I think it's 2 rags, but you can also use one of these here. I'm just putting one on the ground for you.
Well, I'm using disinfected rags, so
You can do that. Yeah, yeah. Just use the bandage.
okay, I'll try that. Okay, so with 2 fireplace splint.
You may end up using the entire bandage. I can't remember. So.
Maybe it is 4. 2 for the top. Did you break both legs?
Yeah.
Dude. Fuck. There's a splint. So, all right, let me fix you. Stand still.
I passed out.
Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. I'll bring you through. You'll be okay. You'll be all right. There you go. All right. Now, let me just lay still and let me put this splint on. Fix the fracture. I'm going to fix it. I don't think you need a splint. I'm going to fix it. I'm a doctor. That's why they call me Dr. Red.
Dr. Red. There we go.
There.
It is new.
Isn't that magic?
Yes, it is. Here, let's.
So that's a new thing. 14 years ago, you never could do that, and now we've. Look at your leg. Fuck! You broke your leg. I don't believe it.
I broke my leg on Nuts Gone Rusty.
All right. Now
let's.
All right. Where do we start with the demolition or the?
Well, I say that
this corner over here by the road. Let's work on the gate. What do you say? Let's get something formidable.
Yeah. Just start tearing down there, and in the meantime, I'll start putting posts over here. Where'd my post go? There it is.
Seems to me I've been here before.
Yeah.
I have been here before. Upper frame. And there's going to be nails all over the place. And hatchets are going to be... Alright, so I need to be able to collect... Look, 6 nails we got from that mess. And 3 planks. So I guess we'll have to gather this stuff up as we go, right? Now, we need a shovel to get the posts out.
Oh, well, a shovel, or I believe we can use a pickaxe.
Right.
A pickaxe or a hoe, okay? Or a hoe.
I don't think we have a hoe. So there's 6 more and 3. Okay, so now we got 6 planks. We lost 50% of the planks tearing this down. That is upper frame. We need 5 people doing this at once, and we'll be done in an afternoon. And then the next day we can knock it all up.
Me. We need Joe here. Where's Joe?
I don't know. Where's all your friends? I mean, you have so many friends. Where are they?
I don't know.
Jeez. Red's the only guy that you can depend on.
Maybe Hobo joins us in the morning in Finland.
Well, Hobo, yeah, that would help. He knows a lot. He doesn't know everything, but he knows a lot. Just like Dr. Red, he knows a lot, but he doesn't know everything.
Doesn't know much.
That's what I tell my wife when I go home. She says, well, what about this? What do we do about this? I said, well, I don't know. You tell me. I don't know everything. I know a lot. What's the matter with the lower frame? How come? Oh, there it is. Lower frame. I tell you, we're losing badly on this. We're losing badly.
Like I said, I picked up enough mushrooms this afternoon to buy back all the nails. I mean, I bought all those nails with the mushroom money, right?
Okay. All right. So we need one guy just to pick mushrooms over here, and then we need four more guys to take the fence down, and 4 more guys to build the new one as we go. And
But
then
we need Joe.
You
know who just got on DayZ?
Who got on?
Wilsey.
Oh shit! Get him over
He's
here.
probably playing on DayZ down under. So.
Oh, why did he come over here and see us?
I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he's watching your stream right now. I don't know.
Willsey, get over here. We need your help, man. We got all this fucking fencing we put up. Now we have to take it all down. How many panels did we put up?
Quite a few.
I mean, 100? I never counted them all. Well, we only did upper frames mostly, right? And lower frames. Yeah. But I'll have to maybe just put these. If you're ready to put some poles in the ground, dig up these poles and put them in where you want them over there. We'll stop here after a bit when you need the planks and pull the poles, right?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm putting this.
There was an update on Streamlabs that altered my. Oh shit! Do you have? You don't have any sharpening stones, do you?
Oh, I do. I bought some. Hold on. And I should have some here still.
I can still do a couple more.
So there's Tower 1.
Okay, I'm damaged. I don't want to go badly damaged because that's not good.
Yeah, just a minute. I'll be there in a second. Remember, I can't move very fast.
Oh, you still have that leg problem, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. How long does it take to get over
20
that?
minutes.
20 minutes? Yeah, I couldn't vote. And you know what else I found? I found a military locker like you have, only mine's in beige.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I put a code lock on it. All right, I'm over here. I think I've picked everything up. Yeah. Oh, are you up to where else? Whereabouts are you, in the back corner somewhere?
Yeah, on the back corner. I'm putting in this first tower.
We need logs.
Yeah, oh, I know.
Okay, so this is a corner where this fence goes. This is
I just need to make sure I can access this stuff here. Like, can I access this fence? Yeah, I've already found a problem. Got a problem, Red.
well, you got to do a wall on the outside.
Yeah, I can't because I can't access it to build it. I'm right behind it. Like, I can access the watchtower, but I can't access this fence.
Well, you got to the watchtower's got to be on the inside of the fence.
Oh no, it's okay. Look at it. It worked. I was able to put the watchtower down. It'll work.
Yeah, but are you going to be able to build it with that railing in the middle? You got
It won't be. It won't be. It would have It would have not let me deploy it if I couldn't build it. And if you stand in here, I can access the.
Yeah, but it's going to look funny when you have a nice watchtower and this rotten old fence from 14 years ago.
Here's the deal. It is what it is. I can't get around it because if I go up here, I'm going to need an extra panel to be able to put the fence here.
But at least it's going to look half decent.
Okay, I'll do it.
It depends if it fits here or not.
I will. I'll put it the same way, but it won't cut across. It's fine.
And you couldn't do that. I mean, you got to build it. You got to when you lay it down here, it should fit right here if you stand back.
Oh no, I can't do that because there's a tree in the way. I got to put it here. And if I do this, it's going to be on the other side. I don't mind putting it here, but I think the white fence is going to be on the alternate side.
Can I have it for a minute? Let me just look.
Yeah, sure.
I'll put the axe down. Maybe you can grab me what happened? You hurt your leg again?
No, it's going to take a long time to heal.
Jesus. Placement. Look, this is perfect.
No, I know, but I placed it. But if you place it on the inside, then, like you said, people will be able to vault over the fence.
No, they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't because it's too close.
Ooh.
And don't forget the first wall is going to be up high. You want me to drop it here and let you see?
Yeah. No, I've already seen it. I was thinking I'd put it on the other side so that this white fence is on the inside of my property, but we'll see. Go ahead and drop it. I'll place it. I tried both, so.
Well, yeah, I know you can't. Okay, I'm going to drop it right here, and you can see.
Oh no, I can see it. I see what you're doing.
Yeah. All right.
But there's a reason I had it the other way, and I'll show you in a second what I was doing.
So nobody can get in here now. When you have a wall here, with you can't get up on the. Don't forget, there's going to be. Isn't there going to be a wall on this side of it?
No.
Oh, it's open on the bottom. Right.
Yeah.
All right, so why don't you put the fence in first and then put the watchtower?
Well, I wanted to get an idea where the fence was going to go, but I'll go ahead and put the first fence down. I just got to.
Well, let me take out the watchtower.
No, don't leave it in real quick. Leave it in.
Where's
See this fence here? Here's the problem. This fence that's right here.
Yeah, but don't forget you got to run a fence from right from the corner here, because and there's got to be a post because this bottom part of this tower is all open.
No.
So people are going to be able to jump from here.
No.
People are going to be able to jump from here right into the bottom of your watchtower.
The opening is right here. The opening is right here.
Oh, that's the way you built it. Yeah, okay. The opening's there. So then at the end of this, where's the end of it? There's the corner.
Here, hold on a second.
So there you got to put a post and run your fence along here on the inside.
That's what I'm doing. Watch
Okay,
out.
good. All right, I got you. All right. So now, what did you want? You don't need a fence here because the.
Yeah. No, I don't. But I'm trying to put the fence down. You'll see.
Yeah, but okay.
Well, you're in the way right now. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. The problem is, I can't stand. So when you rotate these things, they rotate like in 10-degree increments or something like that. Or 5-degree, 8-degree increments. So you can't get that fine-tuned precision. It's all
I'm
got to be standing a certain way. Let me do this. Stand over here.
I would fold this thing, get it out of the way, so it's not confusing.
Oh, no. I need it as a gauge. Hey, Red, hold on.
Oh.
Hey, Red, no.
Okay.
I need it as a gauge so I know where to place the first piece. The problem is,
well, your first piece is going to be right here at this corner.
No, it's right here. It's right here.
No, but this is going to be open here.
No, it won't. We just talked about that.
Well, I thought there was no fencing on the bottom floor of the tower.
What's that?
My towers are all open on the bottom, except because
you can put fencing on the bottom.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Okay. I used my building as one side, and my fencing that I built on the other side, and the rest I didn't have to worry. So you only need fencing on this one side here and this other side here. And this is going to run straight along here, straight along this fence, all the way over to here. All right. So you've moved up the hill a little bit because your fence is going to be along this one here. Fence going along here, right? Where I'm walking?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's a clear path, straight, and it's straight. Yeah. So it'll come right along behind here, right to this corner.
I'm going to use less fence if I put. And it does mean that every time I want to access this, I have to vault over it. That's annoying. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. It's good. It is what it is. Okay.
So this is going to be a fence post right outside here. And then you're going to do a bottom wall here. You don't need a wall on this side because you're going to have the fence. Right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to watch where this is going. It's not easy to. Normally, I would stand behind this to angle it down.
You can use your mouse, right, or your scroll button.
Well, no, that's what I'm doing. But the problem is,
you're not close enough here, man. You got to move over.
Well, that's the problem. Normally I would stand right here and fire it down the end, but I can't do that right now because I'm standing to the side.
Let me try. Let me see if I can get an angle.
Well, it's not that I can't. It's that. So normally, if I'm trying to knock something in a straight line, like I did over here in the back, I would just stand on top of the actual line,
Right.
and then angle it straight ahead, right?
Oh, okay. You'd angle
But
it that way.
I'm not standing on top of it. I'm standing it beside it, right? Because this fence that I'm vaulting over is in the way.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's in the way, anytime I try to angle this, it's always the angle's off.
Yeah, but you can move it farther from the fence inside. As long as it's like a foot or so, then nobody can. You wouldn't be able to climb up on that fence to get over the.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I'm trying to place it here from the side, and when I'm looking at it, I'm trying to watch the hologram as the hologram. There's the hologram clips the little stick.
Yeah.
And I can't tell if it's doing that right now. Just got to place it. Nope, that's not it.
Oh.
This. I got to watch the hologram on both sides. Yeah, this is also not close enough.
Not bad. You use your D button, just move to the right.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
But you want to make sure you can get. Yeah. See.
It's the problem is I'm trying to build a fence along this other fence on the outside, and that's one of the reasons I was trying to do the. Well, let me think about this real quick.
Maybe it's easier to do it from the outside.
Well,
no, you can't because you got to be on the inside to build it. Right?
Hold on. Let me try that quick. Yeah, as soon as I get it so that it's parallel, the thing just starts going nuts. It like goes up and down.
Yeah, but you build from the inside.
No, I know. I know.
So it's got to be on. It's got to be on the inside.
Not letting me place it. It's a problem. I mean, it's letting me place it, but the problem is I'm not able to get a good. It's not mating up very well.
Okay. Well.
So yeah, I got to keep it from clipping with the fence.
You can build. I'm told you can build up to maybe 8 inches, 12 inches off the fence.
There's a little bit of overlap there. See that?
Yeah, the fence, that'll interfere with the fence. So,
well, not really. You can still build there. I mean, I can access this, and I can access this. It's not going to be a problem.
Okay, if you think so. All right. So let's
just try to put it in here to see what happens. Let's go get some. Let me get you a pickaxe. Do you have a bag big enough to put some logs in? Yeah.
Well, I got planks in there right now. I have to go put these in the tent.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Oh no, I can just. I'll carry a log.
Yeah. Well, you can get that green bag. Where's the green bag that you found?
Oh, it's in the tent there.
Yeah, go grab it and put the logs in there. Grab a pickaxe. There you go.
Yeah, but I got no way to carry the bag. I'm going to do this. Oh, no, I got this. Okay, I can take 3 or 4. I got the pickaxe in my hand now. I'll take this over there. Having a hard time back there?
Nope, I'm fine. I just got.
All right, where's this first one go? Right here? Oh no, up here. We gotta put it inside. Yeah. All right, attach. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4. I'm gonna.
Okay.
There's 1 more there in my pickaxe if you can bring it, or then we gotta start knocking some more down. Where do you want these logs to go? Up past my truck, or?
No, this is fine right here. I mean, I've got a bag on my back. I can move them relatively easy.
Well, to save
Axe.
moving, no, and to move a double work. I mean, you might as well just place them right here.
But don't place them too close because then they interfere with the holograms when you try to place the.
Okay,
fence.
I'll put them over by my truck.
Okay.
Okay, there's 4 more here. We just have to keep an eye on start time too. I'm going to disassemble some more of this stuff over here. Oh, I think I put my axes in the truck. Yeah. I'm going to save that damaged one. I don't want it to go to badly damaged.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with a new one here.
May have made a mistake. I just realized we can't. We got to have the fence on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, because I realized what I'm trying to say is that if I deploy the fence on the inside of the gate, then I can't get behind the shed over here. So I actually have to go further down. I'll fix that. Take a second.
A lot of thing to, yeah.
It'll take me a second to fix. Don't worry. Better get this corner done right first, and then go from there. Then.
I would just fully assemble the watchtower first.
Yeah. Well, I'm putting in the pieces. I think I know what I need to do. I need to put the watchtower a bit to the right, a bit to the south, that is.
Okay. Logs. Nails. Nails. We need a bag just for gathering mushrooms as we go. Because they're popping up like everywhere.
This is why we need Joe. Joe, where are you?
Come on, Joe. Come and have some fun. We're not going to make it to year 15. Getting 6 nails per section. Damn it. Damaged.
Don't worry about the nails.
Hey?
I paid for the nails with my mushroom empire. It's all good.
Okay, I'm damaged. I can't use that anymore.
Which one? The
hammer or the axe.
Well, I've got tons of those. Just go in the tent and grab one. If anything, what axe are you talking about? Let me see.
The hatchet.
Hatchet.
Yeah, I just don't want.
The hatchet, it's ruined. I have so many hatchets and they're only 100, so just might as well they're not worth repairing.
You got a fence kit laying right here, eh?
Yeah, that's from when I was working on this earlier. So, like earlier being like just before you got here earlier.
All right. So is it okay if I ruin this hatchet or what?
Yeah, ruin the hatchet. You have my blessing.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do that because they're your equipment. So.
Oh no, the only thing I say we don't ruin is a saw. The only thing worth repairing on this server is a saw. It's not worth using the sharpening stones are too expensive to repair a hatchet. A hatchet only costs 100.
Yeah, saws are 700.
Yeah, and the repair saws are 500. So
I had to buy 3 saws to cut up those logs or those planks on the train. They were I found them in a container. Pretty cool, eh?
Yeah.
Got those nails. See, this fence was really straight. Okay.
I pushed your car. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I pushed your car. Did you see my message?
No, I didn't. No, I have to look. Sorry.
So watch.
Yeah, I saw it just now.
Just don't go prone up here because you'll break your leg like I did.
Oh, it's Joe.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I went up here. I went prone, and I got flung off the roof like 20 feet. Like I don't mean I fell 20 feet. I somehow got flung to like here somehow. It was crazy. Not meant to go up there. So
Which roof were you on?
my house.
Oh, up on the roof. Oh my.
That's where I was earlier.
All right. Badly damaged.
Just keep going until it's gone. And I've got tons of those things.
I have almost over 100 nails from this, so. All right. Well, a good thing is you can reuse this wood, eh?
Yep.
And I think all you're losing is really nails. We need somebody to dig out some of these posts. Joe,
You're
you.
doing a good job. Good job.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. Nice to see you, man. We're really glad you can be able to come by today. We got a visitor from the town hall and from the building department, and well, we ended up being in a bit of a pickle. So I guess that's what you get for not getting building permits or something. All right, so I got a bunch of planks. You want some here, or where do you want them?
What is your name? Your name is different.
Oh, I was on another server. I'll fix that. Hold on. I'll log out real quick.
You forgot to change your name?
Yeah. So that'll open to here, like this. I'll be able to drive out this way. And the door will stay. This is going to be a door right here. Okay. So where's
I need a pickaxe. There it is here. We have to store these logs in case we get a restart or unexpected restart. You know what I mean?
The logs will stay during the restart. They just won't stay for very many hours is all if they go in a 10.
All right. Well, we're going to clean up this mess in a hurry here.
Yeah, we probably don't want to overcut too many logs. If you want to grab a pickaxe, I've got some in the black tent over there. And see if you can help Red pull some stuff.
Yeah, I'm pulling the posts out over here where we were before. This is back-breaking work. On the chain gang. Where this is like on the chain gang. I don't want worms. Although I have a worm container. I should check my worms. See if they're still alive. I had worms in the worm container.
Mm.
Hey, we have enough posts to almost run up to the back fence or to where we're going to curve to go the other direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to build in both directions right now, and I've made a slight modification because it was really hard to get around this white fence, because of how it curves right here. So.
Oh. All right, what do we, I guess we have to bring these poles, these. Oh shit, I can only carry. I got 3. I got 3 poles. Where do you want me to lay these down?
Drop that log, like right here. On this fence post right here.
You want it right in around here somewhere? Past here?
Yeah, put it, yeah, right here. I'm working on this,
Oh, but you need one more log?
I'm good on this one. Just put them right here next to the one next to me. And I'll,
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Over here.
Yeah.
Right here. Two, 3. You need 2, I think. Look at the other ones over here. Is it 4 you need for each section, or should I add 1 to each one now, or?
For what? What do you mean?
Well, how many poles do you need in a section?
2.
2?
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm leaving 3. Every so far. Just approximately along the way here.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, oh, you know what, Joe? You need to join our Discord. Hey, Red,
Yeah.
where did Joe go?
I don't know. He's over. I thought
He's
he was
over-
over here.
He's 74 meters that way. We need to add him to Discord. We keep talking, and he's not in Discord. We need to one of the rooms on Goodfellows.
Yeah. Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, go talk to him, and we'll create a Discord he can join and talk to us.
Yeah.
That way, we're not leaving him out.
Well,
I've been talking to him, and I keep forgetting that he's not in Discord.
then you and I have to end our conversation
Yeah.
and go to a party line.
I'll once I finish putting this one down. Hey Joe, I just realized I've been talking to you all this time, and I forget you're not in Discord. It's like, why is Joe not talking back? I'm like, that's right, Joe's not in Discord. So I'm gonna go join a room. Yeah, I know. But I was talking to you like you were in Discord, or I forgot that we were talking in Discord. You know what I mean? I thought we were just spamming our mics. I'm gonna go over to the Goodfellows and go in one of the rooms if you want to join. So.
Yeah, I think I got all the logs here.
Hey Red, you want to go join our Discord?
Yeah. Let me come out of here. Where I am. Okay. How do I...
Crackpot told me I had to.
Okay, I'm here.
He says the fence has to be less. It has to be 50 or less. So, yeah.
Oh. So which part are we dismantling?
Over here, let me show you real quick.
You want to come give us a hand?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. We weren't communicating. I was talking to him like he was in Discord, and I kept forgetting that I wasn't talking in game. So basically, all this. If you need a hatchet, I've got hatchets in my black tent, as well as pickaxes.
So all this wall
What?
down
of it,
that
yeah.
way?
All of it,
Has
yeah.
a go. Has a go. Okay.
All the way down this way. So this is the one I showed you yesterday. Like hours worth of effort from before. So, and all my tools are in here if you need anything. I've got
How come you're going that angle, man?
what angle? I'll tell you. I'll explain to you. Okay, look.
Why didn't
So-
you just follow the just stay this side of the tree along the rail?
Okay, because you can't easily access the fence that way. It's the same problem I told you about earlier, when you're trying to lay down the line. But here's the other reason too, right? Come here.
Well, as long as you stay a foot off of it, you'll be fine. Cause you,
Yeah, but that's what this is.
yeah, but this
I'm
is,
coming down to here, and then I'm going a straight shot. But let me show you why I did this. So here's the, I ended up moving the, thing here, right?
the tower inside.
The tower's here. It's sticking out. Tower sticks out. And this is going to be a gate right here. Where are you, Red?
Yeah.
This right here will be a gate. But
Yeah.
because it's a gate, if I make it a right angle,
Yeah.
the gate opens more than 90 degrees. It'll clip into the tower. So
Right.
if you look at this, this is at a slight angle so that when the gate opens, it'll probably be close to flush with the tower.
Oh, okay.
So
But
by
it's not
doing
going.
that,
It's not
I
going to
can
hit.
back.
It's not going to hit this tree then.
No, it shouldn't. That's why I moved everything around. So everything got moved around so that there wouldn't be any clipping when the door opens.
Okay. All right.
So, and then I went at a little bit of an angle, and then it was just all about trying to avoid getting too close to the fence, because when I come up across this tree, I wouldn't be able to move back here, and if I can't move back here, I can't build the fence.
Depends where the next pole is. Right after here.
You know, the 1 or so feet that I've moved in, now I can shore it up from here, so it's not going to be a problem.
Oh, so you're going to just go straight, keep to the right of the tree.
Yeah. Do you see my marker where I put my marker?
Yeah. That's right on the tree, though. You're going to
Yeah.
have to dog leg around it again. You're going to see if you look straight this way where I'm looking. There's a clean go all the way.
There is, yes. But I had to go at a slight angle because I'm also going to put the other tower right here. So I'm
Oh,
trying to mate up
shit.
to the other tower.
Somebody's shooting. There's a shot. Oh, bang, bang.
Okay, so
Honey bunny. Hi. Oh, no, here's Johnny. Johnny's in. Johnny's in. Hey, man, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a long time. All right, so you're digging. I'm going to get some planks and start nailing from the post over, I guess.
yeah. Don't worry about the tower just yet. I'm leaving the tower open
Okay.
because to properly place these walls and so that they're straight, I tend to stand this way.
Right.
I've got a system done now, so.
All right. I'm just going to put some of these tools in the truck, and then I'm going to grab some planks. Okay, got planks here. 2, 3. I'll put. I'm just going to put the axe in my truck because it's handy. I'm going to have a bunch of nails and planks on me. Oh, that's all I can take. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50. No, 60. And I have 120 nails and 2 badly. Okay, so we'll do nails. We'll put. I don't think we need 20 planks here. Oh no, this axe is ruined. This one's still good.
Don't worry about the ruined one. If you leave it on the ground, once we log off, it'll despawn.
Yeah, but they don't want us doing that.
Yeah, true. But well, I mean, my point is that it's just one axe. It's not. They're more concerned about you throwing down like 50 items.
Okay, the odd item is all right.
The odd item is okay. You don't have to pick up everything. I mean, you don't want to be dropping axes here and, every 20 feet. If you start doing that, it's probably a good idea to pick them up. But just trying to avoid.
Ooh. Okay. Johnny boy. Catch you rarely stay awake. Yeah. Got the poo on you. Okay, so we got to do the upper frame. Move these nails. Move the planks down the line. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. Lower frame. Oh. Wrong. This one. Gotta put them in this post. Oh well. Upper frame. Do you have any nails around? We should be able to reuse a lot of them, right?
That's what I mean. I would be use the ones you've got.
Yeah, I'll have to tear some more down on that that other side that heads up the side of the house there on the north side. I guess that's the north side.
Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hope you're getting some poles in the ground. I'm catching up to you.
Yeah. I'm measuring again.
I'm right on you. I'm right on you.
Oh, I hear you. Believe me. Hold on a second. You may need to go back to just helping Joe tear stuff down.
Yeah. Joe, are you over there?
Yeah, I have 4 logs, planks, and nails.
All right. You can drop the logs and planks where I am and take the poles over to where we're putting the poles in the ground there. Oh, I gotta do the upper wall. Getting upper wall. 12 nails I don't think is enough, but we'll see. Upper frame. Okay, that's good enough. 4 nails left there. 10, 20. 28 nails. 10. Lower frame. See, if you got everything handy and it's like the flow is a lot better, right?
Yeah.
Need some nails, Joe?
Are there any nails in the tent?
Here.
Just put them on the ground here where I am.
You see the green backpack?
Yeah.
There are
Okay.
24 nails, 2 logs, and 12 planks.
All right. I'll take the planks. You can take the poles over to the end there, down past where he is, and drop the poles on the ground for the next section. Teamwork. Oh, nails. Need nails here. Need, I think it's 5 for the upper.
Now, you might be asking why I'm angling this out a little bit. And then again, it's like I said, I need to meet up to where my tower is going to be.
Yeah.
Well, that does mean I'm going to probably use some extra panels, but it is what it is. Maybe I should put the tower here.
Put the tower right over at the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The problem is by going to the road and doing this, we're actually using a few extra panels than I'd measured. And it turns out these panels, they're only 3.8 meters long.
Oh.
The 4 was off. It was over estimate. Okay. Got this.
Two ruined hatchets. I think we're going to have to visit some place to get some hatchets. Oh, there's a couple more there and an axe. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Gotta do an upper frame.
Do you have any fence kits on you real quick?
No, I don't. No.
1, 2. That's right. I've got one over there. That's
I'm going to go and get, I don't think I can have enough nails to, no, I'm not going to have enough nails. I'm going to help, I'm going to break some of this fence
Okay.
over here where he is.
good.
You take this one, Joe. Oh, I didn't know you could do that with.
can't carry anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna knock some more of these down. Just take them over and drop them off where we're working over there, Joe. You can load the you can load the nails and the planks and the posts if you want.
Any logs?
Yeah, if you've got any.
There are 4 there.
Thank you.
And there's 99 nails in the fence up there.
Yeah, and then if you have any more nails, put them in the next post. Joe?
No, that was it. That was all.
Okay. I'm going to start bringing some of these planks and nails over there. So are you going to cover the bottom wall of the wall, or are you just going to leave it open?
For now, let's just leave it open. Don't worry about building anything right now, because I may have to adjust. I'm having trouble getting this to not necessarily fit. Don't put any boards up right here.
Right.
Go ahead and store them if you want on here, but
Yeah.
I may end up having to angle this in because while this fits down here, it's going to end up using a lot of fence. So let me count this right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 here. You can't count the gate, so you said fences. A fence is not a gate, right?
I never got that. I never got into that. I just
Well, yeah. I mean, if I'm off by one and he counts it as a gate because it's, or fence because it's a gate, I think he'll understand. He's not going to be too particular.
oh.
Oh no! Don't build anything there.
Oh.
Red.
Oh,
Yeah,
for me.
this is. I may have to change the angle on this. So I'm. And if I do it, I'll do it right here, and I'll just taper in this way. Just because what I'm finding is, this is so. Here's where the tower is, right? You see where the tower is?
Yeah.
But now, because these are actually only 3.8 meters, if I pull out my handy laser sight,
Yeah, but you got the
and I just
tower on
sight back
the.
to.
You got the tower
I just do it.
overhanging the roadway, though.
No, it's not much. It's a tiny bit. That's 30 meters, so that's 10 of them to there. Okay, that's, what is it to there? 50. Oh.
Got some more logs here.
We're going to have to go up the other side of the road, right? Those?
Yeah. Don't worry about that right now. I think I'm going to have to move this tower. I don't think I can have it here.
You put the tower on the other side of the road, right over here.
I dropped the logs here and there in the road. 6 of them.
Okay, I'm going to put some planks down because I have to go and get some
Remember,
more.
we weren't going to. Well, yeah, no. That's the reason I didn't want to put the tower over here is then the gate has to be here. We were going to go up this way. I guess we could do it here.
Oh, you're going to stay on this side of the road, and then you're going to go up and do the gate up here somewhere.
Yeah, let me think about this real quick.
Yeah, why don't you do the tower up here then?
Well, then I can't see anything from over there. I'm going to do the
When
tower
you get up
front.
in the tower, you can.
Well, no, this is closer. I can see down the road is what I'm saying.
Well, don't make it too difficult for yourself.
No.
All right, I got to go back and get some stuff from the field. I'm working on the back fence way over in the back. There we are here, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Did you get all the nails along here, Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Pick up any mushrooms you see along the way, Joe, because we're going to have to sell them to buy some axes, and we're going to need them to buy also some more nails. Right? Working away.
Keep digging up worms by mistake.
Yeah.
That's the fun part. Definitely probably want to go on a mushroom run soon. I'm surrounded by mushrooms. This is like
Yeah, I've got about 10 on me already. Running out of space. I'm gonna do one more. This fence was so perfect.
what's that?
This fence was so perfect that we did.
Yeah. Well, we weren't worried about. See, the reason I'm moving this now is because I'm worried that we're going to use one because the limit is exactly 50. I'm worried that we're going to use 51. And it's going to be like, damn it. So
Well,
it's like that's why I was telling Crackpot, come on, let's be a little reasonable. Can we make it a little bit more flexible? But I'm not going to argue. I mean, he's the man, so he's the boss.
yeah. I think we got Hillbilly online. I wonder if he's coming up. Okay, where are we going with these planks now? Are we okay to... Oh, you're gonna... Alright, let's see what you're doing. You're doing another rail, you're cutting it through here. And then another section.
I go right at, yeah. I'm basically trying to save as many planks as I can, or not panels as I can, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I feel like Crackpot's going to be here counting every one of them, so
Yeah.
might as well.
You need planks?
But don't put them down right there because it'll interfere with being able to place the fence kit. Just a minute.
There's 10 more.
Thank you.
Am I away from your fence kit?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good. All right,
There's a fence kit up there, up here.
Where is it? Oh, that's the tower kit, probably.
Hello, motherfucker.
Right here? This is the tower kit.
Deathbringer.
Hello,
Holy
motherfucker.
shit, look at this. Deathbringer and his crew.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. Massive. Massive. We are doing a job
Hello,
here.
motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker. Hey, look at the follows coming in. You guys are amazing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nice to have you. We've been working here. We've got a couple trucks around. You guys probably know this area. Some of you. I'm just tearing down this fence. We were in contravention of the building code.
Oh, the building code.
Yeah, the building code. We had to comply or lose everything. So now we're tearing it up. Still have another axe here, so we're going to tear down a couple more walls, building a new one. That's our house over there. Well, not my house, it's my friend's place. Yeah, that's why they call me Red. I'm Dr. Red with the red suit. That's the last one here. Do the upper and the lower. Got another guy digging out the posts, repositioning the fence. Oh my God, we had a massive fence here. And we were just about to go and do some lower walls on them. And thankfully we didn't. Let's see. Wow. More nails there. Base. Okay, we got some planks. 10. Oh, I have to split these. 2. More nails there. Alright. Oh, Joe, you had... Oh, I gotta do this upper one. Shit, how come I can't reach it? How come I can't reach it, Joe? Oh, upper frame. Oh, you're doing it. Okay. Alright, you'll grab that. I'm going over with what I got here. Just look at all the posts and check for nails. We're going to need those for sure. Alright. 1, 2. We have these sections here. Let me just show you the rest of it up here, guys. We had a massive fence going. This is our flag. So we had this thing all the way up here like you wouldn't fucking believe it. Look at this. This was the end of it. Now we're going to take it all down. Yeah, we're going to have to take it all down. But, work on this. Oh, there's another fence kit over here, fellas. Wow, look at all these guys in here.
Yeah, I just dug this up.
Murray Matey. Drift. Darkwing. Thanks a lot, guys. And Deathbringer. Thank you so much for coming in with these guys. Amazing. Every little bit helps, and everyone should know that creators who are supported by viewers and people that come in like this, help them unravel or be able to qualify to have more VIP badges and emotes and so on and so forth. So it's all very worth it to us and to you as viewers to be able to have us to perform for you and show you some content that and ways we do things. Everybody's doing things differently. I'm more of a PvE person, construction, doing things like that. Right there, and I'm getting hungry or thirsty. Oh yeah, lower frame. It's a lot of work. Achievement, exactly. It's self-fulfillment. Very satisfying. This is not my place. I'm helping out. I have my own little place in Chernarus, Bohemia, a pub over there. I built out with some watchtowers and things like that. So, hey, you know. More planks here. 10. Oh, I can't take any more. Maybe I turn these things. No, maybe I can get more if I turn them. This hatchet's in the way.
Oh, there's so much fruit on the floor here.
Well, we gotta do a run with these mushrooms because we're going to need some axes. I don't know. And some hatchets, and we're going to need probably some nails.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes of nails, and then 139 nails here in the tent. So don't forget that.
Okay.
And then there's also 4.
Look at this fence, guys. Look at this fence. We got to tear all this. Oh, sticky keys. Oh my God. Look at this fence all the way around. Goes all around the back. We built all this, and now we got to move it. We started at the bottom. Are you ready for some more plank? Can I store some planks in these posts here?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're full there, and we got nails there too.
Yeah, I've been filling them up as you guys come in here. So
Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, there's a double post. Every double post. More nails there. You can go up to 99. Oh, these are all stacked, eh? These are stacked with nails. Thank you for the follows, guys, and Drift Black Forest. Yes, exactly. This is the Black Forest up here. A little house just outside of Gorka. Alright, I gotta just put some more planks down here because I gotta go over and start that.
hey, Red, you hear me? There's if you look over here, my bag that's right behind my car.
Yes.
I've got 2 sharpening stones, and there's lots of nails in the tent too.
Okay.
So
I got a hatchet that's badly damaged. So where is it in your car?
well, we have more hatchets? Have you come over this way? Have we taken all the hatchets out of here?
There should be a couple, and there's like some axes there. Well, I think one axe. I gotta fix this sticky keys again.
There's
Alright, there's a good hatchet there. Where's your stone? Oh, we got nails, man. We got nails.
yeah, I told you. Did you not hear me?
I
told you we got,
I heard you say that, but I thought we were low on something. Oh shit! Look at the axes you got.
Well, we got axes, but we don't have hatchets. And you can't use an axe to We can use an axe to cut a tree down, but we can't use an axe to take apart a
fence.
fence. That's what we're
Okay,
doing now.
okay.
So we may run out of hatchets, but we got 2 left. So
Yeah.
let me see if you got any you got a hatchet in your car. You got a pickaxe, and then I might have something in my car. Let's see here.
If you do it twice, you might get it back to damaged. Badly to damaged. If you had a
Yeah,
repair,
there's also a worn hatchet in here.
you got to get a repair bench because a repair bench takes it right back to pristine.
Yeah, see, I was looking for one, but I could not find it. So
All right, I'm at Warren. I'm going to take another hatchet with me, and I'm going to put some mushrooms in here. But we gotta go over to sober with these mushrooms.
you hear that? That's a heli crash. If you want to take a break, we can go loot up the heli crash as well.
Well, if we go over, we'll take. Have you got any mushrooms on you?
Well, I got a lot of stuff on me, but we need to do a mushroom run to begin with. It's
Well, look at here. I got 3, 6, 7, 8. And how much are they? How much do you get for them?
100.
100 each.
100 something.
Shit. That's all right. Okay, I'm going up. I'm going to do some more on the wall, and then maybe we take a break and run to sober. We got to get everything off the ground first before we leave. I got room in my truck to put planks and stuff. All right, I'm working on this wall heading north to sober. Fuck. There's poles here to come down. Okay, here we go. Again. Upper frame. Yeah, I got my red beret. It was just so appropriate. I found a red beret. Deathbringer, I'm really happy to see you come in, man. That's really nice. And I didn't have a chance. I maybe text you, but congratulations on your partner. You partnered a couple months ago, right? All right. Back to work here. More nails. Stack these planks. All right. Work on the way. Yeah, we need everybody needs, the support, and we're working away for our own reasons, and I'm not in this to be popular or to do anything like that. I just have fun doing it, and I love meeting new people and sharing these kinds of experiences, and it's cool. It's fun. And believe it or not, I've only been at DayZ for a year. I've never really gamed before. But here I am.
Hey, Joe,
Yes?
did you grab the tower kit?
No, I didn't.
Okay, must have put it somewhere. Hey,
It
how's
was
it going?
up the road to the left, on the other side of the road.
Building the base, huh?
Well, we're having to move my fence because they changed the rules. You can only have 50 fences on your base, so it's
Only 50.
yeah, that's the new rule.
50 panels.
50 panels. Troll put it into the rules last night, and I asked crackpot for an exemption, or to maybe increase it to something a bit more reasonable, like, say 100, something like that, 75 to 100, and he said no. And so we're having to tear down my fence and move it to get it to 50 or fewer panels.
I know.
Still got a lot of tearing down to do there.
Who's that? Billy in there?
Yeah, Hellboy is here.
Oh, is he on site?
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're talking on Discord. So.
Hillbilly. Give him an axe. Give him a hatchet. Tell him to get over here. I need his help. My arms are getting tired.
Go find Red. Red needs your help, Isabel. Where'd you go?
I'm up the back here by the second flag. On that wall running north or northwest, whatever. Destroying my hatchet.
Hello, Billy. How are you doing? You okay?
There's some posts there, Joe. You want to take them out up that way?
Nah, I'm trying to help here.
Oh. Well, next time we do this, we
I
have
don't
to
know.
put an ad in the Chernarus News.
Everything.
Actually, we have a newspaper from the Chernarus News. I don't know if anybody knows that, but
Oh, my place. Oh, my place. Yeah, I think so too.
where is that? Where is that paper now? That newspaper we were reading the other day. The Chernarus News or something, it said.
You want by Olsha?
Who's by OSHA? Joe?
Yeah, Billy. Billy.
Oh, he's by OSHA. Oh, I thought he was here on site.
No, he's here. He's talking to me.
Oh,
Right here, in front of me.
okay. No.
But
okay.
we were talking about his base.
Oh, you were talking to him about his stuff over in OSHA? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a nice place, man. You ever seen his second base? The second base is nicer than this one down here in OSHA. Really amazing. Billy's a legend. He's been on here for how many years, Billy? Oh, he's talking through your Discord. I think we're going to have to do some renovation on my towers. Apparently, I'm under review. I am under review, guys. 9, 10. Oh, I'm going to have to. I'm full here. I can't. I'm going to have to take one more section. I think. Let's see. Oh, is this ruined? Ah! It's ruined. Another one bites the dust. All right. Hey, Billy, how you doing, man? I'm just working away here. We put this up in the last few days, and now, well, you heard about it, so... I'm just gathering some stuff here, trying to help my friend out. And, well, I'm going to take some planks over to, yeah. Where you been? I haven't seen you for a couple of days. You okay?
We have way too much nuts out here.
Yeah. We need to take these posts out. We're getting down here. I'm going to take this down and probably put these planks in the truck for now. And then, oh shit. This thing meanders through here. I think I have room in the truck. Sticky keys. I hear wolves now, guys.
Wolves?
Yeah.
There's a wolf pack back here.
I think I just heard them. They're maybe on me. Because I've been over by the river there. They're- I got a ruined axe here. Hatchet. I got a bunch of nails here too. I got lots of room for logs, so I'm gonna stay at it. Have to stay at it. Persistence pays. Where'd Billy go? We got lots of planks here. Jesus, where's the end of it?
You got nails?
I got lots of nails, yeah.
Yeah, you could
tell
use
you.
some nails here.
Check the fence. There were two sections that had
Acres?
about 60
Yeah, well, that's what
or
I
90.
tried to do. I tried to fence off a bunch of land because I was going to grow my crops over there. The mountain side over there is the only area that gets natural sunlight. And I know it doesn't really matter. This is just a game, right? DayZ, crops will grow in a cave, right?
I have like 400
I
nails
wanted
on me.
a field and I wanted it surrounded because there's wolves back here. Well, I guess the admin saw me and they were like, "No, you can't do that. You know, you can't have more than 50 panels on your
Oh,
fence."
you're grabbing it as I go? Okay, Billy. No worries.
They asked them to grindfather me in, but they said, "No, take it down." I'm like, okay. Well, I've got 10 days to take it down, so it's...
That's a bit like, man, crackback, can you come over and fucking take it down for me?
Well, you know, it's...
Well, I guess
does
they could have done it in the DayZ way, but then I don't know. Then you lose all the materials. Then you have to, if you build the fence, you got to go and cut new materials. Don't forget, we cut all this wood. We hauled logs, and we hauled planks. I mean, it was like massive job.
There's no way you get
There's a plank there, really.
part up there.
Yeah, I'm going to curve around this way, and then go behind the house and around. So it's probably going to be right at 50. I don't think they realized how few 50 fence is. I mean, each thing of fence is 3.8. I'm sorry, I forgot. I was talking to you, but I didn't push to talk. I've been
I think it's like
talking
15 feet per panel, isn't it, or something like that?
3.8 meters per panel.
Yeah.
And 3.8 meters times 50 is, 200 meters, roughly a little less than 100 meters to, 180 meters, something like that.
Yeah.
And that's really not a lot, but that's what they want it to be. So I'm like, okay, so be it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's a little close.
You passed the gate now? You getting up that way, or?
I'm at the gate, yeah. We could use a hatchet, start putting stuff.
Lower wooden wall. We got a bunch of wood here. Gonna take the lower wooden wall off. You lose. I wonder if you lose planks like you lose nails if you're taking those down. We're getting down near the bottom, guys. It doesn't really take long. And maybe, I don't know, I've been on here for maybe an hour and a half. But we've been planning and strategizing and
Doing what we do best.
doing what
Just
we
that.
do. All right. You're grabbing the planks. Okay. Oh, this one here. Upper wall. This hatchet's going to be done in a minute.
You have a sharpening stone?
No, I didn't bring one. It's in the garage down there.
Yeah, don't worry about the Don't worry about the hatchet. We'll just go buy some new ones because we're gonna have to go buy stuff. If anything, that heli crash isn't gonna stick around very long.
I think mine was already.
Watch out, Billy. I do the upper frame first, and then do the bottom one, and you can clean out the wood there. Yeah, I don't want to hit you with the hatchet, man. Ooh. I had to
Don't worry,
fix it.
no worry about it.
Oh, it's gone now. Okay, I gotta get another hatchet. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta fix these sticky keys. You click shift 5 times, you get rid of the sticky keys. Oh, back. Damn. Is it in this one? No, it's this one here. Hatchets. There's one there.
Bring a sharpening stone too.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been sharpening because we figured they're cheap enough. We can just... Because sharpening stones are more money, eh? All right. Continue on here. Ooh. Swinging away. Stepping in. Give it a whack, Billy. Give it a whack. Damn fence. Damn fence. We're at the corner over here, Exalos.
Oh, nice.
Okay. It's not nice that it's only giving me 6 nails back per section. Shit. But we're getting there. We're not complaining. We're not complaining. Don't let me be misunderstood. Oh Lord. I'm coming. Oh Lord. I'm coming. Here we go. We'll get this thing done. We'll work all night. I don't even know what time it is now. Being organized. Yeah. Oh. Upper frame. I'll get the upper frame. Can we both swing here, or you just want to... We're going to have lots of wood from these bottom panels. This puts on a lot of muscle. Oh, I'm getting a cramp now. Damn. Badly damaged. Again. I'm gonna sharpen this thing. All right. Where's it going, Billy? Oh, I guess we have to remove the camo, or we're gonna ruin it.
Yeah, go ahead and remove the camo.
No, I don't want to do that.
You just grab it and remove it, and
I'll put it in vicinity. That's it.
Just don't forget it's there.
Yeah. I'll bring it down.
Or another hatchet that bites the dust.
Can you grab that camo, Joe? Or are you over on the other side?
I have it. I got it.
Okay.
There was just one.
Yeah, we'll take the other one down too. I have to have a drink. I got to take a drink here. I'm getting thirsty.
Are we allowed to drink? You take a break?
Yeah, we're allowed to drink. No alcohol though. There's a nice creek down there and the water's really cold. So I might go and, well, I haven't got time to do that right now. Back to work. Wow, that's damaged, badly damaged. Maybe I should, Alright, okay, we're back to Warren on the hatchet. That one's done. And then we gotta dig out all these posts, you believe that? Excuse me. Alright. Lower wall. How many planks we get out of that lower wall, Joe? Did you count them? Or you just...
I believe it's 3 or 4. 4.
Home Evo, jump in and help the effort. I mean, if you're on the server, you can always pass by. There's no problem. It's, you just join the, you see this here on the screen. There's, you join the group and join the party. And you'll see the markers. You can just find us. Just follow the markers. I don't know if you're driving or walking, but it's a very friendly server. Everybody helps everybody. And a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We played before on other servers, us guys here. When a server restart? It's 7. What time is it now? It's like GMT. It's like 7. 1930 GMT. I think we have restart at 2200. You got all that stuff, Joe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got everything.
I got a drink of water. Give me a second after this, guys. Just going to step away a minute. Got to get a drink of water. Okay. Back at it. There we go.
Can't pick that plank. I can't pick the plank.
Okay, I'll get it. I might have room. You can unload the
I'm
planks
taking
into
this. Yeah, I'm taking this out.
Yeah. If you want to, I don't know if we should put any more on the ground. Maybe put them in the tent over by the shed in the parking lot there.
What do you need, Salas?
Definitely use some nails right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have.
Well, I got lots of nails too.
There's 99 here, there, in the fence.
Yeah.
I think you got your end game on there, Joe.
Yeah, I was talking to Billy.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, there's 99 behind you.
Thank you.
I forgot we put all these lower panels on. These lower wooden walls. Damn. I think we're going to have extra posts if you think about it. I mean, there's quite a few here, eh?
You need planks too.
Well, if we have a saw, we can cut these.
Definitely. Not right here. Let's go over to the other one.
Yeah, but don't forget, you're building 4 towers as well, right? One on
Yeah.
each corner.
We built.
I'm putting all the planks here in the
Yeah, I just
watchtower.
put a bunch of planks here because this is going to be a tower.
So I just killed another hatchet. And I'm going to bring I got a bunch of planks, 10, 20,
Camel,
30,
camel
40, 50.
also.
I have another 60 planks. Where do you want them? I'll put them in the shed down here.
That sounds good.
Because I don't think this is full. I brought a truckload. I brought 200 and some planks from that train that I found a bale on. Oh, damn. This is almost full. This tent is full of planks. Look at it. It's jammed. This is full. I'm going to put... Oh, wait. There's 5 slots here. Where is that? Oh, they're right there. 5 go in there. They're all full. They're all 10s. Oh. All right, I got 1 plank left. It's going to get dark soon, boys. You can sell all the fruit at the trader too, eh?
Oh yeah.
All right, this hatchet's done. Oh my goodness. want that one. Those are rotten. Oh. Are these posts all full of planks and everything ready to go?
Yeah, they're ready to go if you want to pull them up. My, oh wow, look at all this rotten fruit here.
Whereabouts are you working now?
I was just trying to shore up some of the other side a little bit, so. Because it's lacking a bit.
All right.
We're kind of out of logs right now.
Yeah, there's a whole section of logs over there, you guys.
You need logs? You need logs?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The log holder is full. Behind the house?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but we've got all those posts we got to dig out.
I want to stop digging out posts right now because we're running out of places to put them.
All right, so then we got to put the...
That's what I feel the log holder at, instead of leaving the floor.
Yeah, we could leave the posts where they are. We could work on the... Now, what... Let's get together for a minute here, guys, and... where's Billy gone to start us over?
I don't know. Billy left.
Yeah.
I don't know. Joe, did he say where he was going?
Oh, no. Maybe he went to his base and checked.
Oh, I gotta get an axe or a hatchet. We have to go and get hatchets. I don't know how many got left in here. There's a couple ruined.
And we probably want to go soon here because it's,
Yeah, there's no more hatchets left, eh?
well, look, there's one in your car and there were two earlier in there. They've been used up.
I'll take a look. I don't remember what. I think they were damaged or maybe they were even ruined. There's one on the ground here. Oh no, there is a good one here. Yeah, okay, I can use... Where to go?
What are you looking for?
A hatchet. Or did you take it?
Oh, are you in your car? I was up there and I grabbed it because I needed it to build the stairs here.
Okay. All right, because that's we're down.
Let's go look in the house real quick. Let me see here.
Because I've no hatchets here. No hatchets here.
Let me see in the military tent. One here. Let's go look in the house. Hey Joe, do you have any hatchets in your car? In your truck?
I think I have two.
So are we going to run this over and take some things and sell?
I think so, but we want to do a mushroom run first because all the mushrooms will despawn otherwise.
Yeah, well, I got them on me right now, so we'll go do some gathering. Okay. Give a break here, but we got to make sure we get everything off the ground.
Yeah.
In case there is a restart by some.
If there is, I mean, the stuff that's on the ground will still respect the persistence time, so it should.
I have logs here.
Oh, sweet. Here, let's go upstairs because I'm going to put it next level down.
All right, you have a couple of hatchets, so I'll take one. Where are you, Joe?
In the watchtower.
Watchtower 1. Watchtower number 1. Look at it. It's going up. It's got camo. All right. Okay. So the fence is going to... Somebody can jump through this, eh? No?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
I mean, if they can, they'll get, it's...
Well, yeah, you'll get banned. All right. So okay. So I see what you're doing. You got. All right. We can bang up some. You got some planks on you? Oh, I don't have a hammer.
I gotta go check the pot.
Okay. All right. All right. But I need a hammer. I need a hammer or something. Need nails in the tower here, or
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting the prompt. Why am I not?
I'm gonna put some nails here for
Maybe I
storage,
need a shovel to do this, Alice?
just for storage.
It's been so
Okay.
long since okay.
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 400 nails in storage here at the watchtower. If you need nails. Okay.
Okay.
And
Hey Joe, do you have a shovel? Joe's gone. He's
he's
timeout.
yeah, he's busy with
He's
something.
timeout symbol even. So.
Damn. There's no hatchets around, man.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Do you have a shovel in your car?
No. I saw a shovel somewhere.
Is one in Joe's car, perhaps? We definitely want to find those mushrooms. Those mushrooms are going to make us a lot of money. Over here, I'm going to take it. See.
All right, I'm gonna look around for some mushrooms because
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of mushrooms. You got to be. It's almost, hey, Red.
yeah.
Just so you're not going in circles, it's actually worth picking up even the rotten ones, and then bringing the rotten ones to a central area to dump.
Oh.
That way, you're not constantly saying, "Hey, is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom?" You know what I mean?
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so if I see any, I will do that. I saw a bunch over here.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, do you have a shovel in your Jeep?
Me?
A shovel?
No, I don't have shovels.
Oh, these are all rotten over here. We already looked at these. We know
Well,
this.
pick them up. That way we don't get confused by them, I guess.
I'm okay with that. You'll see them over here just by the watchtower. There's a bunch of them, but they're totally useless. So I'm going to take a look around here. Seems like there's some good. Oh, look at the holy moly! The penny buns. It's a penny bun patch.
I think I need at this point.
Raw, dried. All right, we gotta. I'm filling my bag with mushrooms and fruit. Dried. They buy dried fruit too, don't they?
Yeah.
That's a rotten one. Out of all those, there was only one rotten one. Incredible. I think I'm gonna just. Down around here. Is Billy on his bike or he's walking?
He was in the police car.
Oh, in the truck. Oh, God, that was funny that day. I thought I was getting pulled over by the cops and it was you guys. These are Sean trials, eh? Oh shit, look at them all here. Damn. Oh, they're rotten. You sure they don't buy rotten?
Oh yeah. I mean, you can try. You want to grab one just to see? I don't know. I don't think it's worth hauling more than one though.
I'm going to take one and find out because I heard. Okay, rotten is like ruined, isn't it?
Yes, I mean it should
Yeah,
be.
I think that's what it is.
I don't know. I mean, rotten is green. It's not green. It's like a different color. I can't remember honestly now. It's been a while since I've actually tried to pay attention. If you know what I mean. It's like you just sort of take it for granted. Doesn't.
You're waiting to see the money we make on this. What are they worth? $100 each?
100, yeah. And I've got a collection over here too. It's not quite not that big because I've not been collecting for a while.
Yeah. The those honey, whatever they're called, they blend in with the ground in places, right?
Yeah.
And so you can't really see them that well. I'm going to get lost over here. Oh my God, look at them. My bag's full. I got spot for 3 more, that's it.
When you go to sell them, it's going to be easier to just walk up to the trader that sells food than using the sell barrel because if you use the sell barrel, you'll be there for like an hour moving them in there slowly, you know.
Oh yeah.
Just a tip there because it's
I got a couple spots left in my bag. That's about it.
Did you pick up a pickaxe that was around?
I may have, you know, I think I've been using the same pickaxe the whole time.
Oh, I was dismantling the post up here.
Can you see my inventory if I open it?
The pickaxe I've had here has been here for a while, so on me at least.
It was before I took the logs to the watchtower.
No, I have not. No, but a pickaxe I think only costs 200, so it's not. Don't spend too much time. That way you're not.
Oh, I just wanted to keep going, dismantling the fence.
Yeah. Where were you? Do you remember?
Up here, following the white fence and the camo net and both tents, the tents you have.
Mm.
Was in this line.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. I mean, maybe. Hey, Red, did you see a pickaxe on the ground near the tent?
I think
Did you maybe pick it up?
maybe did. Yeah, for some
I think
reason.
I'd pick it up, Joe.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this side of the fence for any wood.
Okay.
We got a lot done today, and this is where the other gate's gonna be, right? Yeah.
I'm leaving the gates open just in case Crackpot comes by to measure anything.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to see that those are open and that these are. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention.
There's 2 ruined hatchets here. Okay. Well, I'm full of mushrooms.
Okay.
Just gonna check. We got a lot of logs here in the ground still. So, you say they will stay there for a while?
Oh yeah, they're not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, because they still have the persistence. That's good. All right. There's no nails. Oh, I found a pickaxe.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Joe, you found your pickaxe.
Badly damaged, but you can. I think you can. And there's a fence kit here too.
Oh, great. Grab the fence kit for sure.
Okay, I'll fold it. I probably won't be able to carry it because I've got my bag full of mushrooms.
No, that's fine.
So,
I'm going there. I'm going there.
how much room do I need for? Oh wait, I might be able to fit it in. Hold on. Okay, well, that's my rangefinder. Don't take that. I need that, Joel. All right, so you take the pickaxe. I'll put the rangefinder back where I had it. And that's good. All right, we're good. So, you got the pickaxe, Joel?
Yes, I have.
All right, good. All right, so we're good. We cleaned up over here. Now, what about that other area where we did it was over here? I just want to make sure we're not going to be missing anything. Here's some other posts here. And,
If you got posts, bring them this way. That's for sure. Because I can use posts.
yeah. Well, they're already... These ones are in the ground, so we're going to have to dig some out. But I got to get rid of some. There's only 3-4 posts left over on this one side, this one section. All right, so what are we doing? I got to empty my bag.
I say we go to the trader really quick. Maybe see if that heli crash is still there.
I can't pick anything up if we go there anyway, so...
We'll have room because I've not been picking up all. I've been over here on the fence still.
Okay, I'm going to put the fence kit in your truck.
Well, here, actually, just bring it to me. I'll deploy it.
Okay. Where are you, by the wash tower? Where'd you go? Oh.
Here are 2 posts.
Oh, you got 2 posts. Yeah, put them up. Put them up over.
I
Wait,
left it
here,
on the ground.
where are you? Right here. Where's right here? Yeah, right here. Right here. Right here. Right in front of this one right here.
Oh, you're putting posts in here. You want the fence kit here?
Well, we can go on either side. I've got fence kits on both sides.
All right. Well, I'll put one on the ground right here. Okay. We about ready to go?
I think so. Yeah. Are you guys ready?
We're gonna go in one truck, I guess, or you got a lot of stuff to take.
No, I've got nothing to take. I mean, maybe a couple of things, but it's not worth it.
Okay.
Have you walked around to see if there's any fruit? Because there was quite a bit of fruit behind me earlier.
Yeah, rotten. All this stuff here is rotten. Okay, I got the dried fruit here. Oh, there's a nice apple there. I'm gonna have a break. All right, guys. We're doing good. All right. Oh, I have a pickaxe. I got wood here. Yeah, I got storage in the truck. All right, it's getting dark.
Yeah, let me deploy some of these. Oh, what are these things in my inventory right now?
You got that other? Yeah, there's the other one there. I just.
When we get back, I'm gonna have to move my tent.
Can't jump off there over the fence.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that anyway.
I'll close the front door in the house.
Thanks.
And this other garage. That's full of wood. Joe, you lock your truck? Are we all going in one car?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Makes sense. There's no reason to have a convoy.
You want to go in your car?
No, I say we take the car that's got the most space in it, I think.
The most space. Oh. Well, I don't know. I've got a lot of space. I mean, I don't mind, but
I'm just looking over here to see if there's any logs, because we were dropping logs here earlier. Oh, wow, look at all these mushrooms. Oh, all kinds of fresh mushrooms over here.
Yeah, no, I haven't got any room. And there's a bag on the ground here, eh?
That's my bag. Yeah, I left it there so that I'd have an empty bag. Wouldn't have to resort everything later.
Yeah. So does this gate close now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This is a checkpoint. Okay.
Checkpoint Charlie.
Checkpoint Charlie. Do you want to drive? You're going to take the through the bush?
Hey, what?
Which way are you going to go? Up through the bush behind here?
Apples. Did you want to drive?
Well, if we're going that way, I don't know where to go. But I mean, I could drive to get. You just tell me I can drive.
Okay, hold on a second. I don't mind. Maybe what I can do is I can drive us out of there, but I need to go put a little bit of liquid on my contact lenses
Oh,
because
okay.
they're a little dried out.
All
So
right.
what I'll do is I'll drive us up, and then we'll just switch places. Okay. Just be on the lookout for smoke because if that heli crash is still there, which it won't be, but we're so close to it that it may not despawn.
Okay, I'm
That's the only reason.
going to get the truck turned around.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you're going to drive. You can drive.
Yeah. I'll drive us to just over the hill here.
Joe, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, good.
I know you turned the car around open where we were going to go out this way, so
I didn't realize that.
it's okay. Yeah. That way we cut a little bit of time out. Try this door out as well, right?
Oh, flat tire. Shit.
Well, this is a Land Rover Defender. You're going to have to worry more about electronics than you're going to have to worry about tires.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, look at that tree down.
Oh,
Get on the high ground.
contact lens, don't help me now.
I don't want to roll over either. I didn't bring my
Those
helmet.
wolves- Did those wolves ever show up?
No, they never
No.
came.
This is where they live, right down here. You see this like little pond down here?
Yeah.
This is where I come fishing. So
Oh, you come fishing over here, and then you have a surf and turf for lunch right by the pond.
well, I've actually not fished on this server yet, but on official, that's where I'd go fishing a lot. So
Hey, Christian.
good area. I feel safe
doing,
among
man?
the wolves.
We're going to sell some mushrooms at $100 each, and we're going to buy some axes. Oh my my goodness. Oh, this is that road that goes over. We came this way a couple times before, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only annoying thing about this truck is the barrels on top. They keep rolling around and making noise. I guess maybe I'm too picky, but oh, look at the sunset. Look at the sun.
Dios.
Beautiful. Whoa!
Whoa!
What the hell? Whoa!
What was that?
Oh, man. I'm sorry, my contact lenses are
No
not.
wonder you wanted to take my car. No
Sorry, my
wonder.
contact lenses were like sticking, and I'm like blinking. I'm like,
My mic is low.
I thought I could thread the needles. I did earlier tonight when I drove down here.
Maybe I have
See
to
if I
move it
can-
closer to my mouth.
Yeah, you ready to go airborne?
No, don't do that. How's that, Chris? I have a habit of straying away from the microphone. Don't do this to me today. Are we there yet? Oh, that's the special area.
Oh, let's see if there's a military convoy real quick. Oh, a military convoy. Well, hold on a second, is that it?
I don't
No,
see
it's
it.
a tractor. So do you,
motherfucker.
Joe, the other day we
Hello.
got like a military convoy. It was pretty cool.
BB Goner, how you
That's
doing?
Duty raffles.
Yeah, Chris, it had to do with the mic not being close enough there. Thank you very much. Thread the needle or what? Oh, we're going right down into the tree.
Earlier, it was really threading the needle. I mean, I don't mean earlier, just now where I crashed into the trees. I mean,
Well, that was a misjudgment.
yeah, well, like I said, I really probably should go hydrate my contact lenses.
You can't go through that fence, can you? All right.
Yeah.
Watch
All
me.
right.
This guy's been parked here for like a week. This little Ada.
Yeah, the green Ada. And there's been a truck parked outside here for a while. It's gone now.
What?
though.
It was Billy's truck. Does that look? Oh no, there it is. I guess it's not Billy's truck.
No, it's a police truck, but it's somebody else. I love this song. All right.
Okay. You hear that little piggy?
Oh, really?
Piggy! Piggy! Where's the piggy? Yeah.
Oh no,
What's wrong?
I am under the map. I opened the door, stepped out of the car, and I'm under the map.
No. Joe, there you go. You're back. I see you.
I see the buildings.
Here, let me. I'm gonna hit you. Okay. This is not on purpose. Well, I can't because we're in the safe zone. Oh, jeez.
You can't even raise your hand.
Well, are you back, Joe?
No. I see everything floating around.
Wait,
the buildings.
I see you moving around normally. You're here. I can see you walking around like
I'm
you're
gonna,
just here with us.
I'm gonna pick
selling-
an exit.
I'm selling parasol mushrooms. Not that fast.
Have you
bro.
tried the ruined ones?
I'm going through all the mushrooms and going to see what happens.
I've made $2,700 on penny buns.
I'm at 3,000 now. Okay, I'm out. All right.
Well,
That's parasol
face-
mushrooms.
the fake exit didn't work. I have
Penny-
to log out
Penny
completely.
buns.
Yeah. You need to log out.
Okay, so, oh, and I have some pears and apples too. The pears are 81 each. I hear the pigs. Bandages.
So I made 6,400 selling all those vegetables and or the fruit and the
Yeah, and I made 5,710.
yeah. There's our nails and other stuff.
Now I want to see if that. Oh, they bought the damaged, the rotten mushroom. They bought it.
They did.
Yeah,
No way.
yeah. I put one in my bag just to test it.
No, that's what I asked you to do, but I'm like surprised.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's
Where's
Yeah.
where's the vegetable lady?
the lady with the cereal box. I'm with her right now. Wow.
I have a bunch. I have this full of rotten mushrooms.
Try to sell everything, Joe, and see what happens. The rotten mushrooms will be gone. They buy everything. All right. Instead of cashing out, I'm going to go and buy some axes. Which trader is it that does that?
The tool lady. She's in the middle, I think.
This one here. Oh yeah, this one here. I thought I heard somebody being tired. Isn't that funny?
Oh
All right.
wow.
So we want hatchets.
I got 5,000 for a worm.
Wow, 100. So I'm gonna buy 10 or 20 hatchets. Right? 1, 2, 3.
That's a lot of hatchets. I don't know if we need that many. I would say buy hatchets and pickaxes. We need some pickaxes too. Let me know if you need me to pick some up off the floor because then I'm going to also buy a shovel because
How come I can't buy hatchets? Are they out of stock?
that's weird. No, I see it. It's here, 100.
Well, what am I doing wrong?
Just type in hat.
Wait, F trade. It's because you're in there too.
No, I mean, these traders are designed for everybody to be able to buy.
Hatchet. Okay, it says 100, but it's not green. Okay, here we go.
Green is to sell.
Okay, I got it. Okay. All right, so I got it. One. How many did I get? 10?
I would get 10 is probably good.
There's 10. Okay, and then I'm just going to deposit the rest.
Okay, I made 6,000.
So that's like five. That's
50,000 between the three of us in mushrooms and fruit. That's crazy.
And I sold a bunch of rotten ones.
Two of the hatchets you bought fell on the ground red, so I picked them up. Okay.
Oh, all right.
What do you need to buy?
Okay. I'm just over 400,000 now, guys. And now it's freezing in here. Where's the stove? I need to get a buff.
The next one, the next door.
I'm there now. I'm right with you.
Did they see you coming?
Get the buff and then get the buff out of here.
Was burning the rune hatchet.
Oh.
You sold the ruined hatchet?
No, I was burning it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, that's now that's a whole nuts.
Well, you know now the rotten mushrooms are for sale.
I need to buy some more pickaxes too. Need room here, okay.
Oh no.
I'm just going to step away to the restroom for a second, guys. Okay, I'll be right back.
Is everything okay, Joe? You said, oh no.
Yeah, I sold my pickaxe, my hatchet. I pushed the wrong button instead of
Yeah.
buy. I pressed sell.
That's better. All right. You guys ready to go?
I think so. Yeah. Just a second. Let me need to eat some food here because I'm starving.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't. Probably like midnight.
Oh,
I don't know.
3:30 in the morning.
Oh crap.
Fuck. I didn't realize it was so late. But I can... yeah, hey, listen. Oh, man. All right, you can drive. You know how to get home.
Yeah, I don't know if I can go much further then, but I might be able to get on. Might be able to get on tomorrow during the day. Let's see here real quick. Have we done everything we came here to get? Dude, we're gonna buy some more rope. I want to buy some more rope.
Oh, okay.
That way I can. What? Rope can't be bought? Oh, yeah, that can. I go deposit all this money so I can have more room in my inventory.
Yeah, Chris, if you're still there, yeah, it was a monster base, but it wasn't complete. But we were asked to scale it back, and that's what we were doing just now. Oh, okay. Oh, the gate's open. You want to drive through there and go through the map?
Or wait, Joe's doing something real quick.
Oh. I don't even remember eating dinner. Can you get through that gate? You want me to open it a bit more?
No, no, I'm fine. There's Joe's coming up right now.
Empty backpack, and the guy said, I can't put all your money on your inventory.
Oh, drop some of your money on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a guy there? You met a guy?
No, the ATM.
Oh, the ATM. There's a pig.
Oh, hey.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Oh, I can't hit because we're in the safe zone. Here, hey guys.
All right, so you have to get
Now
out
I-
and...
can we hit?
I shot him in the leg.
Excellent.
You gonna cut him up?
Yeah.
You can take the meat over and just sell it, man.
Yeah, we can do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Sell the pelt.
and sell the pelt just the way it is. Can you carry it all? Take it. They buy bones too, but they got to be stacks of 10.
Well, actually the best way to use your bones is to
stone knives.
make knives, yeah.
Yeah, they're handy to have. So I'm always making stone knives.
That's
There are
what knives,
certain
a bone-
things. There's some things you can't do with the stone knife though.
You can sell
bone
them.
knife for 100, so.
You're going over there?
Yeah, a stack of 10 bones sells for 100. A bone knife sells for 100.
I'm
so
holding.
it's-
I'm holding the other bag for him. I thought there was more than one Z around. Where'd the other ones go? They ran off.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, my contact. Give me just a second.
You sell this stuff?
I did, but I'm cooking this piece of fat because my character is still hungry.
Oh,
Plus, I'm closing my eyes to work my contacts a bit, so that. And while I'm doing that, I'm reloading some magazines.
all right. I'm holding your bag, your green bag.
Thanks.
I'll stay with the truck, I guess.
I wouldn't worry too much. I mean, bags like that stick around for 8 hours, Red. I mean, it's outside of the safe, so it shouldn't despawn. And I don't really know how they do that. If they like just decrease the timer or something when it's in the safe zone to a couple minutes.
You want the guts?
No. I mean, I can make sausages, but I've got tons of guts in my car back home.
Yeah. Do they go bad? The guts they'll go bad,
You know,
don't they?
that's part of my test. So far, they have not gone bad. So I don't know. When you make sausages, the sausages will go bad, but the guts have not rot.
Yeah.
Here, let's put some gasoline in the car.
Don't drink it. You're drinking it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Put it down. fuck! You're
Have
gonna,
a swig.
you're gonna no,
Have
you're gonna be sick now.
a swig. Here.
Don't give it to me. Come on.
It's good for you, Red. It's good. It's good.
No, don't. All right, here's your bag.
Oh, where are you?
Right
There you are.
behind you. There's your
Okay,
bag.
off we go. Wait for Joe.
Where's Joe now?
Going.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. All right. Strucky. Getting a little guy ready for school. Okay, Chris, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Nice seeing you. We're going back to the
Whoa.
base, I think, but I think we're going to crash first. Oh my God, I
That-
just
That was a lag
died.
spike. That was a lag spike.
Yeah, you know what? And I haven't set my spawn barrel after logging out.
I haven't set mine in 3 days.
Shit. I do it when I log in, but then if I'm away from my base and I have to log out for something, then you're you know
Worst case, you
Well, since my car is in Exil's base, I haven't been in my base. The flag must be down too, or halfway.
worst case you respawn on the coast. It's no big deal.
But it's a long way.
Yeah.
It's very scary.
It is scary. Look at the way this guy's driving. Jeez. Say your Hail Marys here. Well, we're going through taking a shortcut.
Yeah. I'm so used to this on CHF that, when I come up to that area, there's all kinds of roadblocks and stuff. It's funny because, I played 3,000 hours before I came to CHF, and so I know the map, vanilla map. But now I've gotten used to the CHF map, and I'm like, hey, where are all the wrecked cars and all the trees?
Yeah.
It's got some nice scenery. They've done really nice custom areas on CHF. You want to roll over, you said?
No. Oh, this is the field right behind the base, isn't it?
No, not yet.
What's that red thing in the sky there? Oh, it's a tree, or it's looked like the top of the tree was floating. I was up in here in this big field with Crackpot yesterday.
Oh, that was some nice air.
Yeah, she caught
A little bit of lag there.
over the fields we go. Oh, no. Oh, roll over.
No, see, this is a Land Rover Defender. It kept us safe.
It always lands on its wheels, eh?
It's like a cat.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That was really lucky. We could have all been dead.
Well, I think if you hit a rock pile, then you're going to be dead. There's your marker down there. Oh, spinning out again. You're in reverse.
Yeah. I did that so I could flip around just a little bit. Let's see how we do here.
This poor truck is just a wreck.
Well, you need to get a new door because your window over here is cracked.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if you can buy. Can you buy a new door?
I don't know. But you can repair it with the. You can repair it with the.
Epoxy?
With the blowtorch.
Oh.
That's a 1.19 thing. Oh. Insurance will cover it. Don't worry.
If you roll over in here, we're not going to get upright.
Do you not have a?
I have a wrench.
Okay.
I do have a wrench. Oh my goodness. I see the flag. I see the flag, he said. Don't take out those posts. We need them. Whoa. This poor truck. Back in.
So what? It's made. These trucks are made for this.
Yep. Park it in the shade because I'm probably going to stay here tonight. How are you going to get out? There.
I didn't realize that tree was there. Hold on.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, I won't be able to get out. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What's on the agenda now? I thought we closed
I don't
this.
know.
I thought
Possibly sleep.
I thought we closed this tent, didn't we?
I just opened it really quick.
Okay, I'm going to put these axes in the garage over here. These hatchets. Are we going to bang up some more boards or what?
We can, but it is a little bit late. It's up to you.
Well,
You like-
you have to work tomorrow, right?
I do, yeah. But it's only 2:00 here, so it's 3:00 there. That's actually 2:30 now, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm 3:30 in the morning.
So yeah, I think you probably get to bed. And, we can continue tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
If you need to store some stuff, I just put up a tent. So
I'm just putting some axes in here or some hatchets. I'll keep a couple on me. So give me a second. Okay. I don't know. What's Joe wanted? What's Joe going to do?
hey Joe, what are you gonna do?
I can say a little bit.
I mean, maybe we can put a couple of boards, just walk around, make sure there's nothing just sort of laying around.
There's nails around. I mean,
No. Just making sure there's nothing laying around.
all laying around on the ground. Yeah.
Maybe what we can do is, I don't know. Why can I still not place this?
It's just,
I miss it.
yeah.
I mean, I'm up for going to sleep if you want. That way, you're not wasted tomorrow. You can actually get up and play DayZ and do your normal day thing.
Yeah. Well, it's 3:30 in the morning. I looked at my clock just a few minutes ago there, and I asked you what time it is, and do you know it's 3:30 or 3:15? I can't believe it. All of a sudden, my head is spinning. I'm thinking, my head is spinning.
Explains why my contact lenses were all dried out. So,
Yeah.
We've been sort of on a roll here.
Well, yeah, we got most of it down, eh? I mean, hell. I mean, there's a couple posts over here in the ground.
We still have to dismantle fences.
Where's that pickaxe? Is it in the truck?
I bought a whole bunch of pickaxes. Did you?
There's 3 posts over on this corner over here. Why don't we get them out of the ground and that side's done?
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to grab an axe here, a pickaxe. If somebody wants to come and... I might be able to carry a couple of them. Let me move these over here. I'll put a couple hatchets in here. I got an alarm clock for you. I found an alarm clock. All right, I'm going to get these 3 over here.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's more than 3. We're going to dig these out. I can carry maybe 2 or 3, but I have to dig them first. Oh shit, there's 2. Oh my goodness. And we have that piece behind the house where the shed is. There's a considerable section over there. My guy's shivering again. It's the early morning, right?
Yeah.
Is there any more here, Joel? That's it? Okay. I'll put, there's 2 here. I can only carry 2. Yeah. You can got that one? Oh. See, I can't, I'm trying to fit it in.
Any more?
No, that's it. Okay, you got the other one. Okay, good. All right. We'll store those. He's got Joe. There's a log holder over here somewhere.
It's full. I already filled it.
All right, we can put it in the tent then. Put it in here. I think there's room in here. No, maybe there isn't. This is full.
Yep.
And the other tent's full. Let me look in my truck. Maybe there's room in my truck. Oh my. Okay,
Yeah.
there's room
Yeah.
here, Joe.
And what about this tent?
That one's full, I think.
Yeah, full of planks.
You can
And
put
this one?
another couple in here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
There's room.
This green tent it's empty.
Oh, okay, all right. So that's fine. All right. Okay. So I put the other pickaxe. Oh, I got it in my bag. So you're good there? There's not much in here, just a few logs, right? Okay.
Where's
Right.
the? Where do we continue?
Ask Xelos where he wants to continue. I'd probably over this way here. And,
No, I mean this dismantling.
oh, dismantling. Well, the back fence up here. This way here, Joe. Can probably start on this corner and put everything in the green tent, right? I think. I'm gonna knock it. You got an axe? You got a hatchet on you, Joe?
Yes.
All right. We'll do a few here, and then I'm gonna have to go. I mean, I shouldn't have looked at the clock because I was doing fine, but I have to think about tomorrow.
Well, I'm with you, man. I'm once I realized what time it was, then I got tired.
Yeah, isn't it funny?
I mean, I really was thinking that maybe it was midnight my time, maybe 1 o'clock your time. But it's, 2 hours later than that.
Where's all the nails? Oh, there they are. Do you have any water here?
In my car, yeah, I've got that jerry can I've been drinking out of.
I thought that was gasoline.
Oh, no, it's water. Oh.
We only got about 5 sections left, guys. And then we got to get the poles out. And doing the upper and the lower. There's 10 boards here. I'm going to put these ones in the green tent. How come I can't see vicinity in here? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Joe, it's full. Should have brought the big M3A for storage. What time is restart, guys?
No idea.
I think we're getting close.
Do they do 2 restarts or 1 restart or 4 restarts a
There's
day?
4 a day.
4 a day. Wow.
The
1 hour and 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 0400. Oh, well, 0400 we already had. 10 a.m. So we're now, yeah, we got a bit of time. Well, I'm not going to be here an hour and 10. No. I've got to. You get all the nails here, Joe?
No, I haven't. I don't know. We don't have any more space to
For anything?
store the logs.
Oh, I just grabbed a whole bunch of logs. There's more room for logs. I grabbed 6 logs. So
Yeah, but we've got nowhere to put planks now.
you can store them on the towers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was I trying to do? Yeah.
Oh, you took them from the log holder storage.
Yeah.
Well, we could put the logs in these sections that aren't down yet.
You need planks?
Not right now. I mean, I guess I do, but I'm sorry. I'm like, it's so late that I'm like not thinking straight.
No kidding. All right. So 3, 2 there. Got the hatchet. Take these 3 logs. Got the nails. There's only a couple sections here left, man. I got a little bit of room in mine. I got room for a few more here. So
Okay, what's going on here? Oh, shoot. I'm going to get bugged now because I'm taking down this tent.
oh,
And it's buggy on the server.
is everything? Well, yeah, you wouldn't be able to take it down if there was something in it.
What happened to me earlier, it's happened again. Come look.
Just a second.
I'm walking around in circles like it was before, I'm sure. Even though for myself I look normal.
So maybe you have to log out. That's what you did before, I think, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm logging out. I'll log back in real quick.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can't place any more posts because the tent was in the way.
Oh, it's getting harder. It's getting harder and harder.
Yeah, don't try not to. I would try picking up what's on the ground now, and not worry too much about cutting more stuff down because we may run out of places to store it.
I have enough in my truck for the rest of this stuff here.
Okay. Okay. So here I am. I'll just put this right here.
Okay, I'm on the last section, guys. All we got to get the poles out of here. Need another log holder kit thing. That holds 16 logs, eh? I think you're going to have a lot of wood left over.
Probably.
Okay.
Wow, this is really frustrating here.
Okay, I think we've got her all down. Just the poles. Oh, and Joe's been picking up the logs as well.
Oh my.
No more room here.
Okay.
First place this tent goes, I'm just putting it down.
Oh, you're back in.
Trying to put the tent down.
Which one?
The car tent. There we go. I'm going to put it right there. This isn't where I'm going to leave it, but it's the only spot. I've been looking everywhere to put it down, and it won't let me put it down. So that's as good as it gets.
Well, you moved
Hey, I found a crossbow.
Oh, yeah.
I found a crossbow, Joe. I think I told you, didn't I? No, I told Exhilarating. I have a crossbow. And is that water there?
Yeah, we'll check it first. I mean, Is it? What does it say?
It says damp.
It's probably empty. Go look at my car, but
Oh,
be
it is
careful.
empty. It is
Be
empty.
careful.
Well, I could go down to the stream and just put some
Hold on
chlorine.
a second. It's right. It's in my bag. It's like, how did I have it in the car? It's right here. Come look in this white bag. You'll see it. It says water.
Yeah. Okay.
What happened? I just grabbed this. That's just proof that I'm sleepy.
Somebody cold?
Nope.
All right, I'll put it back. It's got 36% left. I'm good. All right,
Well,
chat.
the lock is back with the same code on it, red. So you're going to have to reopen the door, just so you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's my bag?
Well,
Where's that spare?
all right. So I'm going to leave you guys. I got to go, chat. Appreciate everybody being here, and look at the crowd. And maybe we'll do a raid over to somebody here.
Wow.
Let's raid Peachman. Let's do that. We're gonna raid Peach. Some of you guys know Peach. Some of you guys know Peach. Okay, here we go. We're going over there. Thanks for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. What a bunch of legends everybody is. Hanging in with the DayZ community. Here we go.
Red with the raid. What's going on, buddy? Cheers to the raid, man. Appreciate it. Much fucking love. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are doing well. Just got to restart, so we're just waiting to get back in. What's going on, man? Anyway, how was your stream? What map were you on? Yeah, make sure if anyone's not already, make sure you're following Red. Follow, stream some love. How's your stream, man? What map were you on? The Musk or something, maybe? Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Fixing up a fence for a base. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're living base life at the moment on Tacky. Something different. We don't do it very often on stream, so we're connecting finally.
Finally. Okay, guys.
I'm ready to fucking go back soon and raid this rat base.
We do it just with the one charge.
Yeah, just the one. They've only got a tier 1 door, so just with that one charge.